down low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Oh. Hi guys. I forgot to take the camera cover off. But hello. Hello everybody. Let's get the lo-fi going, cause, you know, it's just... sometimes, you know, I might need to change the lo-fi thing, because I've been getting, like, copyright stricken, on YouTube, like, every day, and I don't understand why. But anyway, congrats on first Kentucky, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dartsons, and Kentucky, and Vascal. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I don't even know, guys. But, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. Oh, boy. But yeah, what's new? I don't know. It's still way too hot outside, and I keep going for walk/jogs outside because I'm like, oh, I need to get, like, you know, vitamin D. I need to go in the sun occasionally instead of sitting in front of a computer screen. And, you know, it's hot out there, is what I say, and it's too hot. It's too damn hot. But no, I've been trying to get ready, because of the wedding that I'm gonna be in starts basically on Thursday, so Wednesday will be my last stream for the week, and then I'll be back on, like, Monday, I guess. Any allergies? Honestly, Prism Weapon, I feel like I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I feel like maybe my allergies have been better lately. I mean, when I say lately, I mean, like, the last, like, I don't know, 24 to 48 hours. But yeah, I appreciate the gambling enthusiasm, Vascal. And, yeah, I'm trying to figure out, I feel like I can't tell if where I have my lights arranged, if now, I don't know, I might need to move them around, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. But yeah, no, allergies, inexplicably, feeling less bad. Like, you guys may have noticed last night, I think I sneezed suddenly on stream, but it might be just because I took more allergy medication again. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Also, it's just, it extra doesn't matter. But guys, I don't even... 15 hours. How am I gonna get to infinite, guys? So... That's the question. How does one do it? What's a pro user? What's a pro user? How do I sort it by... let's see. How do I see if it's, how do I figure out? I'm not what, Kentucky? I forget what I said. And thanks for doing good viewer points, City of Stars. Made it to 80 finally using my Mad Thinker deck I created. Oh, congrats, that's awesome. Yeah, I want to see something with, like, a good win percentage that, like, you know, who's better, a pro user or... Alright, Super Tech God, a 50% win rate deck, we love those. 1, 2, 4 cubers in a row with it, very nice. Oh, and thank you
a
Thank
gentleman
you
and a
for the
scholar.
Prime, Vascal. 31 months. That's close to 3 years. I was just talking to my mom about this, like, today, and I was just realizing that I've just been doing this consistently for a long-ass time. So thank you, Vascal. Thanks for sticking through and coming by to say hi, even though I've been doing, yeah, just been going with it. So always good to see you, Vascal. Whoa. Wait, who are... Oh, JF Snap? I don't know who that is. Or if I do, I don't remember. But okay, let's see. And hey there, Element 1. Why can't I sort them by... Let's see. Oh, yes. Recent win percentage. I guess I want to see... Yeah, I guess recent win percentage. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, alright, so tell me about this one. 12 games. Okay, so what's special about this one? I guess... I mean, hey, this one, you know, numbers don't lie. This has been... I guess I want to find the highest win percentage. Let's see, Poison Surge. Interesting. Okay, I kind of like what this person's cooking up. That's fun, but it makes me, I mean, it's like, I look at the, and yeah, let's see, guess what? What could it be? I have no idea. I got my favorite title today. Oh, what's your favorite title? Do tell. Only cowards retreat on turn 6. That is a good one. Yeah, it's always crazy when there's like these titles that we see all the time, and then when we don't have them for the longest time, like I wanted the one only goth on the swim team for so long before I acquired it. And yeah, it's quite gratifying to get one of those good titles that you want. Okay. So what was I just thinking? Well, so what about I wonder if I still have this deck saved. It's the one... Surge, not Evo. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm just gonna assume that it's what I thought it was. But yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with it. And hope for the best. And hey there, Kels. And thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. How's it going? My magic looks disco-rific. We need more deck slots. Yeah, we really do. My Bully Maguire deck was bullying a poor Galactus Black Spider deck. Nice, I guess. Wait, did my... No, I guess the music's still going quietly. Alright. Hopefully, if this turns into a new location on 4, maybe it'll be an unreachable location. Maybe Bruce will Hulk out. Alright, so imagine this. Bruce hulks out, magic gets pulled to Sakaar. Oh, that sucks. Did you buy the Besh Mystique? I did not. They kept trying to pull off that tired combo. Darn it, I guess I didn't. I guess even if Bruce hulks out, it wouldn't have been in time. But I'll take a 10v10. Oh, see, there we go. Okay. So Bruce will 100% Hulk out. But in case... Well, I mean, I can still... Magic doesn't work after turn 5. So we can play this on turn 5. I think. Alright, so they get extra energy, but I have a plan. Don't they know about my Bruce? You can magic left. Exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking. Oh wait, I realized I just can't see YouTube. Okay, now I can. Except for when my microphone's blocking it. They wouldn't. Well, see, the joke's on them, kind of. I guess I don't have as much big cards as I thought I did at this moment. But, yeah, I think I'm just gonna Sandman left. Final turn. Well, or yeah, okay, how about this? I just She-Hulk and Kyera. And then final turn, we just Shang-Chi somewhere. Alright, so goodbye to Kyera. But yeah, so if I Shang-Chi on the right, that just doesn't help. But they have priority. So I think the right thing to do is just Shang-Chi left, hope they play something big, and then Bruce 100% hulks out. This is what's gonna happen. Bruce? Bruce? Bruce?
Power must be controlled.
Bruce, where are you, Bruce? Bruce! Bruce! Why are you doing this to me? Okay, this is a bad start, okay? It's not the best start. 4 turns in a row is diabolical. Well, I think, to be fair, one of the turns, I don't think I left him any energy to Hulk out. To be fair. But I do agree that it feels pointed, okay? It feels like I'm being ganged up on here. And hey there, KP Birdman. Okay guys, this time we've got Sunspot, so things are gonna be different. And you guys are just gonna see. Still amazing to be Snip. Oh, thanks, Elemental One. Oh boy. Wow, if only I put Sunspot on Wakanda, but unfortunately I did not. But we'll have other... Oh, well here, look. Bruce, nice and safe and snuggly on Wakanda. Oops. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Yeah. So... I guess I'm just gonna magic on the left. I feel like they'll... This obviously helps them too. They need more turns. They might be magicking mid. Actually, I don't remember. Oh, well, so now we both get extra energy no matter what. Yeah, and then we can keep Nebula and Bruce. Actually, oh shoot. Oh well. Getting so much flack for just being a chill dude. What's the Khazar for? Damn it. Well, it's nice of them to have did that move, you know, now. I'm thinking full skip, final turn, play either Sandman or Red Hulk if we draw him, and She-Hulk, so I'm just fully skipping. Come on, Bruce, this is your shot. You have all that energy. You could Hulk out. You really could. Okay, so for some reason he's not doing it. So we've got 10 over here. Plus, I guess, She-Hulk mid. Bruce should go up to 13. And then hopefully we can beat right no matter what. And then Bruce is gonna Hulk us in the middle. Help us by hulking in the middle. And, hello there, Sloth Bear. How is it going? Oh boy. Come on, Bruce. This is your chance. Come on, Bruce. I'm counting on you. However, I am losing by 1 on the right, so it wasn't even Bruce's fault. It was my fault for not playing on the right. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. Yeah, this is weird that I keep inexplicably losing, arguably thanks to Bruce. I guess the one other common denominator in these situations is me. But that can't be it. It's gotta be just Bruce, okay? Definitely. Definitely Bruce. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How's it going? And yes, Prism Weapon. This looks like a rough start to the night. As usual. Big Schnirp energy, that's right. The Big Schnirp energy is losing every match so far today, which is, I guess, only been 2 or 3. But, when we'll be returning from the wedding on Monday. It's actually on my calendar. So you guys can see at your leisure. Yeah, it's both on my Twitch calendar and in the Discord. Mythweaver, the highest I've gotten this season is 87. It's a little embarrassing. Things haven't been going so hot this season. I can't lie. So, I'm not getting married. One of my best friends is getting married. And I sure wish I had switched the lanes I played those cards in. But yeah, no, I'm a bridesmaid in one of my best friend's wedding. Bruce doesn't Hulk out, he gets blame. Bruce does Hulk out, he still gets the blame. It's the truth. It's an interesting place to play Ghost Rider. Okay. So I don't want to play anything on the right. If I play here, I lose a little bit of energy. So I guess I'll just play Cull Obsidian mid. Well, actually, I mean, it's 1 more if I play She-Hulk. And it's 3 more if I play She-Hulk, so why wouldn't I do that? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Argus. How's it going? Uh-oh. Oh, they can't discard my stuff. I feel like... I don't even know what I feel like. No. Gambit, please.
I am reborn.
Gambit? Okay, you could have hit a rock, Gambit. You really could have. But... yeah, so this is...
Opponent snapped.
I mean... I feel like they're gonna just Shang-Chi me mid, but that would mean... oh, wait. Well, wait, then that means I can't play anything. This is a little bit... Try this Quicksilver Domino Wiccan deck. Almost to infinite now. Oh, congrats! Honestly, I struggle with Wiccan. I feel like I never managed to get the right hand to get him out. But okay, let's get the Magikarp hat. I think I should just retreat, because I don't know, guys. Things aren't going so well.
Escaped.
Oops. What am I looking for? Magikarp. Oops. Just dropped one of my hats. Somewhere. It's somewhere. Okay. So, maybe I should... oh boy. Okay. Easy. Don't wanna... one of my hats somewhere on the floor and never find it. But yeah, it's like, it's just, yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything. I just like... yeah, I mean, I've only lost with this deck thus far. So maybe I need to stop. Like, this deck, the Thanos Strange Supreme deck, theoretically, has gone well for me before. But, you know, we're just gonna see. I think the plateaued at recruit rank title is fitting for right now. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Eliath GFS NTW project. That's so many letters. GFS. Don't know what that is, but can't think of what that is. Galactus. Negasonic? Wait, how? Oh, Galactus First Steps. I see. Okay. I'm thinking. Still thinking. Okay. Yeah, is this the, like, is my... The masked Magikarp? I feel like the way that this hat sits is like it doesn't quite work with this as well as I would want it to, but that's okay. Don't have Silver Surfer First Steps. Yeah, I don't think I have that one either. Okay. So ongoing effects here are doubled. This doesn't really affect this, but maybe I'll just put... Yeah, well, he's gonna eat all the stones anyway, so let's just not worry about that. Oh, nice. Strange Supreme's letting me buff Captain America one time. So I could just Shang-Chi the Freaky Ray Nova right now. But that might not be a good idea. And maybe oh shoot. Oh, I can't undo it. I should have put the thing next to Strange Supreme. Could be a better sub, I just don't know. Yeah. Okay. So 5 out of 6. Okay, well if we put Thanos here, that's a pretty solid, yeah, because then, well, I guess I can do both Shang-Chi. If I did it this turn, I could have done... It's nice but not mandatory. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen that many people using Silver Surfer First Steps. Like, it seems, yeah, it seems good, but not, yeah, not super necessary. Okay. So... yeah, it doesn't exactly matter. I guess the problem is... wait, I mean... okay, what do I do if I'm the opponent? I guess I'd probably try to play on the right. But then... I guess that doesn't feel right either. I guess I just have to hope that they just, like, slip on a banana peel and don't go for right. Or, sorry, do I mean don't go for right? I don't remember. Or don't go for mid is, I guess, what I meant. But we'll find out if this worked. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Strange Supreme is... yeah, really glad they didn't play anything mid. Because it inexplicably worked. So there you have it. But yeah, gotta be careful with that Strange Supreme. he just gets a little too hungry and can't really stop himself. Playing for all three was always the right call because they wanted to collect his first steps and could only cover one lane with him. Thanks, Yak. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it didn't feel right. I didn't feel confident enough to guess exactly what lane they were gonna play in. But yeah, it is scary with this deck, the way Strange Supreme eats stuff. You can't really trust him. But that's a, you know, problem for another time. Astral Projection might be cool. Yeah, I got that card, but I don't know. I haven't really found a super cool way to use it. Also, yeah, I'm gonna just space out the stones, and I guess maybe I don't want to hope I keep moving Silk, because that helps them. Darn it. Seen Ranking of Kings yet? I've never heard of that. What is it, Sloth Bear? Oh, interesting. Astral Projection. Yeah, that could be definitely worth a shot. I'm an Astral Believer. Now, remember when there was like the mission to use that card? I mean, it seems fine. It's just, yeah, it could fit into almost any deck. Okay, so we can just have a surprise Mockingbird under here. Need to leave space for there to be the shield where Captain America is. Okay, so maybe we'll have all the stones. It's an anime, has 2 seasons. Ranking of Kings. Yeah, no, I haven't heard of that. I'll put that on my list of tabs. Yeah, no, it looks like it has a unique art style. Yeah, no, haven't heard of that, but yeah, okay, it's fairly recent. Okay, final turn. Over here we have 9 plus 3, which is 11, in case anyone was unsure. So we can Red Guardian the Cerebro. And they have priority, so Cosmo's not going to do anything. But we can play him for power. And hope that Red Guardianing the Cerebro does something, and that maybe activating Fenris makes sense. This doesn't feel like the best idea.
Doom rules all.
Alright, that definitely took off some power. But will it be enough power? Mockingbird? Or Martyr? Why can't you help me out? I guess she couldn't help me out. Yeah, I think running would have been a better idea. There's Astral Projection deck that's Spectrum ongoing with Mercury Cannonball. Oh, that's interesting, Tijin. I think, yeah, I think someone might have mentioned that one the other day. Mercury Cannonball. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Mercury Cannonball is, you know, basically goes well in anything. Yeah, copy the text of an unrevealed card in your hand. Yeah, I mean, so I guess with this, the idea would be you could, like, Cannonball again. Theoretically. Because that seems good. Martyr in Dark Dimension never moves. Her effect happens at the end of the turn, but she doesn't reveal until the end of the game. Well, that's counterintuitive, okay? I mean, I guess that's often my problem. There's so many cards that, like, feel like they work a certain way, but then when you really think about it, stop playing level 92. Oh, well, congrats, Wolf of Walnut. I can't seem to get to the 90s this season, and we only have hours left. So I hope, so congrats. Congrats to making it to the 90s. That is the real important thing to do each season. Gotta get that gold, I say. So I'm gonna knock on wood, hope I can do it. But we shall see. Okay, so we know Mobius is hard for them to deal with a bullseye deck. Well, she happens at the end of the game, but reveals after end of game. I know what I meant. I mean, I think it makes sense. On reveal, draw Thanos. Nothing can stop you from playing Thanos. Yeah, I think this is fine to get the extra energy. Cosmo Snipe on 5, my beloved. Yeah, that'll also be something good. Uh-oh. It's Dracula. So, we know they have no choice, but, well, so, okay, so we'll do this first. Well, they might have an on-reveal card, so I may have just screwed myself over. Alright. You're right, yeah, no, yeah. Everything's fine. And knew the 80s start the new season in the 60s? Alright, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, because, I mean, yeah, whenever getting to Infinite, you always start at, like, what is it, like, it's always, like, purple. Where is it? Where is it after? Yeah, it's, like, always, yeah, 75 is where you start when you're, when you get to 100. Oh, yeah, I might have a long way to go next season at this rate. Michael laugh. Yeah, that was enjoyable, guys. I can't lie. Granola Daniel. Extra crunchy. Okay, I support it.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Alright, so they're doing Khonshu. So this is good, I think, that I keep matching with discard decks. Because I am not exactly a discard deck, you could say. So I got their Khonshu, but I wonder... Oh, shoot, but they could have gotten any of my cards. Okay, so maybe this will pull their MODOK or something when they don't want it. Proxima? Okay. Okay, that's not exactly where I wanted Cosmo. Like the mask a little bit Catwoman-ish. Oh, thanks, Wolf of Walnut. We'll see how long I can keep wearing it. So, it makes my face a little itchy sometimes. Is Avenger Compound hot location or was it yesterday? I never remember, so I couldn't say. Draw a card. Then Mobius, hopefully they're doing the one that will be affected by this. Blood Marble Stab makes you do math, that's why I take a while sometimes. Oh. Also, obviously, what I need is Mercury to get rid of their Dracula. It seems like a shame to waste energy this turn, so with like I don't want to... Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. A few people think I was roping, but I was just making calculations before I end a turn. Yeah, that's happened to me too. Yeah, Cannonball is totally a game changer when you unlock him. I mean, especially now that Mercury is in the game. Yeah. He's really... I mean, he's mean. He's very mean. But it's like, it's great when you're the one winning. Alright, so wait. They discarded Gambit and Cannonball. So that means because my Cosmo's here, I don't really get any kind of benefit. I could just Cannonball the Dracula away, but... Or I could just try to go for power. They already Modoc'd. This is a little bad. I mean, we can activate Fenris for power. Oh boy. Okay, let's hope that 22 is enough. Oh no, this is gonna be more than 22! No! Well... reasonably close. Yeah, I just... The fact that the game, the location on the right pulled my Cosmo, that did mess me up. I can't lie. Alright, this time, I'm not gonna mess it up, because I will put Cosmo and Strange Supreme in the same lane. These locations will not pull my cards for me. I am, I'm manifesting it. Cards, first steps, cards are kill it, ongoing types, got all but Galactus. Yeah, I agree, they do, it's like, they're kind of like how I feel whenever I go up against Mr. Negative deck, where it's like, you know that you're just probably gonna lose if they have all the pieces, you know? So, yeah. It's definitely a very strong archetype. But yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with a rude deck sometimes. I think it's important to have like, you know, the meta needs counterbalance, you know? So it's it is important to have things that, you know, power must be controlled. So we'll put Cosmo over here. Hopefully they put... Oh, nice Gambit. Nice grocery store Gambit. Oh boy. I appreciate the Gambit in a general sense, but not in this specific sense. Whoops.
The universe shall be set right.
Okay. So I don't want to try to get rid of Hotel Inferno. I want to utilize it. Perhaps they won't be able to play a card. Well, unfortunately they can. Right, their blink and they get rid of my Shang-Chi. That sucks. Well, I hate this, but I'm gonna play Reality Stone with the right location, sight unseen. Okay, this is good. I don't feel bad that starting tomorrow I can no longer consider Cosmo to be the best doggo. Well, oh yeah, that new dog card seems absolutely insane. And, sorry, why are you saying that when Fenris is right here? Wolves are basically dogs, right? To move player, Sparky is best boy. That's fair enough. No, I mean, it seems like that card's gonna for sure get nerfed. Like, it seems just like absolute insanity. They wouldn't dare. Hit the shield, Gambit. Okay, that's a perfect hit as well. Okay, we've got one more stone. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, actually, I guess if we want power in different lanes. We're missing Cosmo. No, I was gonna get their Ghost Rider and then get... Oh no, I guess that's banished, not discarded, so that's fine. Weird confirmation there, Frosty. Yeah, what did Frosty say? Yuck praises Schnurp's plays. Sparky steals hearts as the top doggo. Okay, so check this out, though. If we move this here, this would be 12. Then they would also have 12. But then... Alright, this is I guess, risky. I live dangerously, however. Agatha? Oh, Agatha, you wouldn't. You literally wouldn't. I can't do math. That doesn't work. That's not good. That was a bad idea. I should have done that, but... on the left. Okay. Hate Red Guardian 2, don't have it. Yeah, I think that's always the thing, Wolf of Walnut, that it's like, as soon as we acquire these tech cards that we hate, like, I used to hate Galactus. Then when you get Galactus, and you manage to get that Galactus combo off, it's like, you know, it's so good. You know? It's always like, you don't knock until you try it, I guess I'd say. Interesting choice of where to put Sunspot. Is this a bot for me? Perhaps. Let's play Destroy a lot and not... Now I hate it, yeah. Yeah, I used to play Destroy a lot too. I feel really frustrated. Every time I try to play it now, it doesn't feel like it worked, and it's like Destroy got me to infinite like countless times. But now it's just like, it just doesn't. I just don't understand. But, whatever. Oh, these darn ninjas. I should have, yeah. Okay, yeah, these are such bot plays. Like, I can't. Like, it has to be. Okay. I think I just put a location change card in the middle as well. So, it's like as if I did that intentionally. But joke's on them. I didn't. Okay, I'm just missing one stone. Alright, easy 218 Mockingbird. And a 1/6 Power Stone that Killmonger will definitely be destroying. So that's gonna be good. Yeah, it's like it has to be a bot. Like... Okay, so there's nothing to Shang-Chi. And this actually hurts me more than it hurts them. So instead, I'll just put Killmonger on the Cosmo lane for power. Call us Might. Yeah, I already have an alliance, Wolf of Walnut. It's AOS, Agents of SHNEERP. Yeah. Plenty of good alliance names. Yeah, MYT is a way cooler acronym for an alliance than AOS, which is what mine is. But that's okay. Casual tank tosser. Kenza Notorious. Alright, so Hellfire Club is a little bit of a problem for my primarily one-cost based deck, but that's, you know, it's gonna be fine. Okay, 6 cost cards cost 1 less. I guess I need to just prioritize putting things that don't cost 1 on the left rather than putting them not on the left. Oh. Discard. Okay. So I guess I'll stick Fenris over here too, because I'm gonna need to put all my 1 costs. Wearing the different hats, etc. is top notch. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, because I have many hats. On Twitch, viewers can... I wish there was this interactiveness on YouTube, but on Twitch, viewers can basically just change my hat and accessory at will. So I can have some real awesome combinations of really cool outfits, basically. Like a Mr. Potato Head. Okay, so unfortunately my Cosmo placement doesn't stop Bullseye whatsoever. But I think... And it prevents me from Red Guardianing their Bullseye, unfortunately. Used to collect ties, hats, etc. Still have them. Oh, that's cool. This is so bad, guys. Well, I'll get their dock in. So if I do this now, this will be good. Because then I can theoretically use their dock in. So they shouldn't get dock in. Because, you know, I have it. And then we get their Dawkin back. And I think, yeah, their Meek and their Morbius will go up, which is concerning, but I'm just hoping that I'll have, like, the moral victory. Not moral, but the, you know, that they will be demoralized. Wait, did they forget about Cosmo? There's no way. There's no way they just forgot about Cosmo. Wild. The Morsel visitor, the moral with an A. Moral with an A. The Molsome visitor. Yeah, no, the moral. That it, you know, the more when you say a word over and over again, it starts sounding weird. I remember very clearly being a kid at some point being like ceiling until that word in particular sounded really weird to me. But yeah, a lot of words are weird. All words are weird, honestly. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Marble Snap. How's it going? Wow, I'm really glad I didn't play where I was gonna play. Because that was gonna be on Rickety Bridge. So we got our good boy here to protect Strange Supreme. Oh my god, even though I would like to be filling the raft and Strange is going to be preventing me from filling the raft. Interesting place for Deathlock. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Rikitochi. How's it going? Okay, wait. Oh, this is so annoying. Honestly, this is so annoying. Okay, well, Strange Supreme's gonna just keep eating my stones like a... What? Does anyone remember what's the name of that thing that sometimes happens to people who are pregnant when they want to eat rocks? It's like animals do it sometimes too. Do you guys know what I'm got? That's what Strange Supreme has. As for projection, don't have Thanos either. Oh yeah, you gotta... That's something to work towards. Thanos is, honestly, until this Strange Supreme deck, I couldn't get Thanos to work for me. And now he works okay. I don't know why. Okay. I'm just gonna keep playing created cards, like as if this is gonna...
Avengers! Assemble.
Apparently it's called Pika. That's it, Yuck. That's right. That's what it is. Pika. Alright, final turn. I think I just Red Guardian their Venom and perhaps Killmonger mid. Well, actually, I think I'll Killmonger on the right. Damn it, I shouldn't have let them have mid. Should have played something mid. Oh boy. Guys. The shambles per hour rate is, yeah, so that's set by Twitch. I can change it, on my own, on the Stream Elements version of it. But for... Yeah, that is knowable information. Channel points per hour Twitch. And it's like, yeah, you get the base rate of 120 points per hour with an additional 200 points per hour available for claiming manually, totaling 320 points per hour for non-subscribers if they are actively participating in receiving bonuses and watching streams. Subscribing earns more, with a tier 1 sub receiving 1.2 times points, a tier 2 receiving 1.5 times points, and a tier 3 receiving 2 times points, leading up to 640 points per hour for tier 3 subscribers. Additionally, viewers can earn bonus points for participating in raids, following a channel, and for consecutive watch streaks, which further increases their total hourly earning. So there you go. It was technically 200, or base rate of 120 per hour, 200 per hour if you're engaged, 320 per hour, 320 per hour if you're engaged, and 640 per hour if you're subscribed and engaged. So there you have it. That was a very thorough answer, thank you. No, don't thank me, thank ChatGPT. Or Google's AI. Thank Google Gemini. Alright, I guess I'll just set up Cosmo. Oh, there we go. Well, okay, I don't want... Alright, I'll let him feast. Hopefully he eats the Mind Stone, and then we can play Cosmo there. Guess no karaoke for me tonight. Okay, well I guess that answers that. Oh, do a high Evo deck? Yeah, high Evo decks are good. Alright, I'm going to Red Guardian their Kyera, which pleases me. And then then they're in trouble a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Invisible Woman first steps. So, I'll sick my good boy on them. I guess, you know what? I'm gonna Reality Stone Mojo World. Then I don't have to worry about Mojo World. And switching decks every maybe 8 tries, 50-50, I made wrong choice. Yeah, I think one of the things that's like I always say as a streamer, do as I say, not as I do. Like, you should totally stick with one deck. You know, when you're trying to climb, like, don't keep switching it up. You're probably more likely to succeed with consistency, theoretically. Okay, 5 out of 6. I'll take the Sentinel. Can't wait to clip these games. Well, what does that mean, Simplicity? Are you the person who's taking all of my Twitch clips and putting them on YouTube? What does that mean? Working 7 wins out of 8? Oh, that's good. Everyone beats me, I never win. I think that's probably an exaggeration that you never win. I'm sure you win sometimes. Statistically, everybody ends up winning probably about 50% of the time if the games get balanced, but sometimes all the losses come in a row. Sometimes all the wins come in a row. So, okay, so that is not... I don't really have any power to do here. Negative 78% win rate, yeah. That's the coveted negative 78%. So, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not really seeing a win here. So... There's all the stones? No! There's one still in the deck. Playing this for 6 years or 7. I don't think Marvel Snap has been around that long. Are you talking about a different game, A Wolf of Walnut? Played a game today where someone just played no cards but kept clicking end turn. The game didn't auto-forfeit him. That's interesting. Wait, why did I stay in? They have the first step stuff. Oh no. Alright, Strange Supreme. I expect you to thoroughly feast. Oh, there's no way this is working. I made a mistake. Real win was the schnipples we made along the way. Guys, honestly, I forgot about the first steps bullshit. Unless... Wait. Havoc, please. Go easy on me, Havoc. Havoc? Oh my god. See, this is the one time where I'm happy that Strange Supreme eats everything. Yeah, there we go. Person doing that, it's fun. Yeah, well, how much ad revenue do you make from reposting people's content? Simplicity. Because yeah, I always sort of wonder about that. I'm like, damn, is everybody like making more money from my content on YouTube when they're reposting it? It's always intriguing to me. This game is tedious. Got to know the cards that work well together. Experiment. Yeah, I mean, I think all games like this are tedious. Sandman deck in this current meta. Honestly, there's one that it's funny. Earlier today, I was playing a deck that I like with Sandman, but I only tried it twice today, and it lost every time. It's kind of like the cards from a high Evo deck, but without high Evo. And it has Sandman in it so that it has Surge and Sandman so that you end up with more energy while the opponent doesn't have it, and you can have a big final turn, and they can't. But yeah, Sandman is interesting. Oh, this is not the card I'd love to see pulled, I can't lie. Okay. I mean, sure. So annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna put Cosmo mid. Okay, 2 cards are missing. Alright, well, whatever. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. How's it going? Oops. Okay. Oh, who's that Pokesnare? This seems like a good time for one. Why didn't my button work? Why didn't my button work?
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, having button problems, guys. This doesn't usually happen. Okay, after this round ends, because I need to think, I am going to... this isn't gonna work. It was Scytherp. Wait, hang on, guys. I hit the button twice really fast, which messed it up. So... Okay, wait, did this just... Oh no, they're gonna inherently win. Oh, this is bad. Anyway.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Sneerdoof. Yeah, I think I need to retreat. I think I need to retreat. It just didn't, I don't know what was going on there. And, Salmon is a tricky card, maybe use Jean Grey, and, oh yeah! So, I'll show you guys my deck that I have right now. That, I was playing it earlier today, but I lost every time. Usually, I feel like it went better than that, but yeah, this deck with Sandman, because then you can have cards like Sunspot, Nebula, and Bruce getting more energy earlier in the game, and you get extra turns with magic, well, and extra turn with magic. And so then you can still, even after Sandman, you can easily play something like either She-Hulk or even Cull Obsidian or something at the final turn and have more power than your opponent. So, I think I'm gonna stay with my Thanos deck for right now, even though I did just lose with it. Yeah, I like the Surge one.
The universe shall be set right.
Did someone dare you to do a Bidoof dress up? Did someone dare me? Oh, have you not seen these before, have you not seen these before, Apoplectics? No, nobody dared me. I have many Pokemon hats. It's just, it's a personal choice. But yeah, what are you playing in the new season? I mean, it seems like Move is gonna be pretty cool in the new season, so I am intrigued to try some Move in the new season. First time I saw that one. That's funny. That's an older one, but I do have. Let's see. What is my number of these I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically, I should have 13 because I realize I have one more Pokemon hat that I haven't made the thing for yet. So, yeah, there's a lot of them. What percentage of dying? Sorry, what percentage of dying if you close your eyes just for 5 seconds while driving? So I don't have a technical answer to this question. The percentage chance that you will die if you close your eyes while driving for 5 seconds is probably reasonably low. I don't know why I can't say low right now. I would say, yeah, I would say you're probably fine. 5 seconds is long enough, something bad could happen, but most of the time you'd probably survive. Wouldn't recommend it, but, you know, could be worse. 5 seconds is longer than you think, yeah. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. So I would say you're driving in a straight line on the freeway, maybe you'd be okay, but like, you know, I wouldn't recommend it, like I said. Alright, so Cannonball feels like a bad idea here. Got to move shield last turn. Oh, shoot. Good point. And hey there, Fraction Mateo, and thank you for redeeming a good viewer point and saying hi on YouTube. But yeah, no fun allowed, that's for sure. No driving with our eyes closed. What's the fun of that? Yeah, so totally didn't mess. Okay, so. So whatever they play here, we will then acquire it, and I think it's okay. We're gonna see what happens. Khonshu gets them Fire Lord and Gambit. Okay, that was a pretty good move, I can't lie. That was pretty good. Okay, that was pretty good. And we got Modok, so how about that? That didn't work. Surge and Rocket and Groot would be such a great team, and no one's doing that. Doing it like that Bishop will have people take you up on your Mercury plays and find out it's a sad turn 3 with Kitty Pride. Are you out of here, Marble Snap? Guys, why is my rank going in the wrong direction? Okay. So I have 2 decks that usually work. It's either Nimrod or Bullseye Discard. Although, as soon as I try Bullseye Discard, but yeah, see ya, Marvel Snap. Guess you never sneezed while driving. I'm blind for like 30 seconds after. Wait, really, MCP fans? Yeah, yeah. Alright guys, I think I might be getting to the point where I need to take these off. But okay, Wheel of Misfortune. You can probably see on my face. It smushes my head. Yeah, it does smush my head. I'm on a motorcycle, so it's even worse. Yeah, that's a terrible idea on a motorcycle. Okay, so executive decision. Hat is off. After this match, we will do the Wheel of Misfortune. But my head needed a break. Well, I guess Colleen Wing it is. Well, I mean, I guess I could maybe Frigga to get another collector, given my lack of much else to do. Will you be taking any hats to the wedding? You know, I will probably bring, like, a baseball cap or something, because I think we're gonna go to a river. So, you know, like, you know, I'm not trying to be, not serious hats, more just, like, practical hats, like a baseball hat or a sun hat, you know? Okay, so... yeah, I mean... I think I'm just gonna Modok. I lose my Dawkin and my Gambit, but hopefully then I'll draw my Morbius.
I am Iron Man.
No Hella Hat then? Yeah, that one honestly, it hurts my head. And it would take up like the entirety of any suitcase, you know? Oops. Whoops. Okay. Focusing. Totally focusing. I guess. That's 2, 5, 1, 5, 2. Yeah, I mean, they should just have swarms. So that gives it, they end up with like 24. That's probably more than what I... Guys, should have just played mid. Why would I try to contest a lane with Iron Man in it? Seen the videos of the guy cosplaying Silver Surfer on a silver skateboard skating through public areas shouting the heralding speech from the Fantastic Four First Steps movie? No, I have not seen that. That sounds absolutely ridiculous. And why do people do stuff like that? Made it to 86 with Mad Thinker. Very nice. Yeah, someday. I guess I've made it to 87 this season. Fallen to 82. If I could get to 90 today, I'd be very happy. But anyway, guys, it's in 10 seconds. It's wheel time. So I have this big thing of pumpkin seeds. Let's see how they're doing. Any given night on Sunset. Yeah, there's definitely some interesting interesting things going on in LA at night. But anyway, guys, without further ado, like out in front of Chinese theater. Oh yeah. I mean, well, yeah, there's always weird people right there. But you know, colorful characters, we could say. I think there's a slept on card. It's so awesome. Him and Nicholas. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen a lot of people using them.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, well, and thank you for subscribing, MCP Pants. Much appreciated. Now, guys, without further ado. Misfortune! Okay, guys. I'm not gonna say... Yeah, I'm not gonna say what it's gonna be or not be. We'll just find out together. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, I will certainly not mess this one up. I mean, Schnirp will certainly not mess this one up. Yeah, it's definitely one of Schnirp's favorites. So, Schnirp hasn't had to do this in a minute. It's true. So, Schnirp is setting the timer. Every time Schnirp messes up, Schnirp will, you know, restart the timer. So, Schnirp is talking like this. And Schnirp is, you know, so good at speaking in the third person. Schnirp used to win cubes. Schnirp finds it very helpful when chat also talks like as if Schnirp is talking in the third person so that Schnirp doesn't mess up as much. Gregor's emote is so good. Schnirp has this. Thank you, Dartsins. Every time Schnirp messes up, Schnirp has to do a giveaway. Schnirp doesn't... Schnirp's favorite blade. Look at where Swarm and Blade are. Okay. Alright, Yak. What will be said here? This is maximum slow speaking time now, because not using any pronouns, personal or otherwise, is something that is difficult for anyone.
Opponent snapped.
Is that auto diabolical redemption? These happen more often than one might expect. So, this is an unfortunate situation. But it's probably okay. Well, okay. It's a good thing that Meek was the first play. That's a good point, Dartsins. However, there is commitment to the task here. So, how to do this? Well, Colleen has a 50-50 shot of doing... Well, oh. Bullseye has 100%. Then Colleen keeps doing it, and... Okay. Perhaps staying in is a bad idea. And perhaps relying on Bullseye was not good. However, it appears that a certain someone who only
Victory.
lets this person down, it did not. So thank you, Fracture Mateo. Continuing on. This is going. Monopoly, top hat. Perfect. People, it's funny. Oh my gosh, guys. That I can say I know. But broke my brain a touch. Monopoly Man top hat. You know what else goes well with this though? If we're being, I don't know if this is like a, this isn't like a requirement, but I do actually have a bunch of like fake mustaches. I thought I did. This has got to be my fake mustaches. I do actually have a bag of fake mustaches. It's so liberating to be able to say I again, which makes me sound like a little conceited. But when I'm talking about what I'm doing, it's hard not to, you know. Yeah, it's happened. It's happened a few times. What do you guys think? Should I add the mustache? I feel like maybe it's too much. Oh, okay. No more mustache. We got wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna re-roll. It can't keep being I demand for it to stop being the same mask. Can't I get something nice? Wait, where's my... Oops. Why am I... Okay. We're gonna redo that. I don't... Okay. Test this trigger. What did it give me? Yellow heart sunglasses. Those are a lot easier to wear. Oh shit, guys. Okay, I'll do yellow heart sunglasses because the masks just itch my face up. Assuming I can find them. Oh no, it's me. It's me. No! I really fucked up, guys, because I was taking my... Oh, boy. Alright. Well, I totally had everything I needed to win that turn, but I was arguably distracted. Anyway. This is... And I wonder why I'm not infinite this season. Oops. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to keep a better... I need to have like a better storage. I think a feather bow would be a nice addition to the collection. Yeah, I will say... I don't love the feathers. They get on everything. And they really irritate me. And tickle me. And I don't prefer it. So, I think that's, yeah, maybe like a fake feather boa or something, because, yeah, not my favorite. And feathers get everywhere. And thanks for the follow. Oh no, guys, I'm feeling a sneeze coming on again. Shrimp hates birds. We've all heard her complain about bird noises. No, I do. You know, I love birds. But, you know, I think I don't like, you know, fake bird noises when I'm not outside, okay? Birds are, like, really cute. I'm a certified bird fan. But, yeah, there's only... Okay, so we'll put Collector over here. We've got this Morbius. I see Negasonic. I'm paying attention. Shouting, Caca! Yeah, no, it's just sometimes the bird noises just really, they're just not what I want to hear in my, like, background music track. I mean, I guess I could find another, like, stream-safe background music. Alright, my blade is too beautiful to sacrifice like this. But, well, actually, no. I'll just, yeah, I'll do that to the shard. Oof. Wow, I'm actually glad I buffed Dawkin when I did. Yeah, this one will go up to 16, which will mean 21 over here. So I say... MODOK on the right. And also Colleen mid. Doesn't matter, Dawkins gets a buff even without his text. Oh, that's great. That's crazy. Yeah, now you guys are making me want to check my streamer.bot about the, like, why? Okay. Elf ears, black bow tie, eye mask, frames, 3 different masks, smart red. Yeah, I guess it's just because there's more of those than anything. I guess I wonder. Add a group. Maybe add a group. Masks. Yeah, so I wonder if having... if that would help. Okay. Anyway. Messing around with my bot to try to make it so that the stupid masks don't show up so often. Text just produces the shard. Text on the shard is what buffs him. You know, it's funny, Yak, because you keep doing these, like, you know, you keep saying these things like that, where it's like, I know you're right, but it's like, it's just funny, because it's like, yeah, I guess technically that technicality does make a difference. Oof. Yeah, I hope is anyone, I guess maybe, okay, so sub-actions, so under accessories we have that, and then we have one that'll be masks, and then, so I wonder what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I don't know how, that's specific to try to, funny name, Sorcerer Supreme. After turn 4, give cards on the winning side here +1 power, so I guess it's good I don't have Meek or Blade yet, because I would hate to see my beautiful, beautiful Blade get Killmongered. That would be absolutely terrible. Okay. Gotta get Bullseye out as quick as possible, but boy, I would love to draw Blade right about now. Okay, I need to stop messing with my nose. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I wonder, maybe it's just this fan. Sorry, you guys just get to hear my full, internal monologue. It's my stream. So I will talk about my nose, I guess, as much as I want. Okay, we've got Bullseye, they're out of here.
Victory.
Easy, well deserved. You guys able to sneeze just once? I always sneeze at least 1.5 times. Like, I always am, like, gonna go for another sneeze, but then a lot of times the other sneeze doesn't really pan out. But I always remember there was this girl in my elementary school who every time she started sneezing, she would sneeze like 7 times. I usually am like a 2 sneeze kind of person. Yeah. Just a classy double sneezer, not too much, not too few, you know? No, it's funny. Me and my friend who I'm gonna be a bridesmaid in her wedding, when we were teenagers, multiple years in a row, we would, and this is gonna sound absolutely unhinged, I guess, we would count our number of sneezes for the entire year. Like, we would just tally them, and then at the end of the year we would compare who sneezed more. Usually she had sneezed a little bit more than I had. But yeah, we used to count our sneezes for the year. For no particular reason. It's surprising how many times one can sneeze in a year. So it'd usually be like, you know, not necessarily, it'll be like often, I don't know. It's a really, really, really unimportant information. Okay, so I've got to get my Bullseye ready. Boom, double Meek. Is that your Meek? Oh my god. It is my Meek, Darth Sins. now I'm mad. That's terrible. So, I'm kind of thinking though, I'm gonna MODOK this turn so that I will have a chance to, I don't know, a chance to do something. But what I think I'm gonna do is MODOK on the right to spread out power a little more. I'm definitely scared of their Captain Carter Moonstone with Victoria Hand.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like the best shot, but it's a shot. That's a great emote, Darth Sins, the nodding. It's a great speed of that emote. I'm a 3 sneezer, and if someone blesses me before I'm done sneezing, I punch him in the face. Yeah, that's honestly as is to be expected. They should have known. Oh boy. Isn't looking good for me. That's the craziest looking white queen. Okay, I guess bullseye. Wait. Oh man. That was kind of close, but yeah. But guess what, chicken butt? Chicken butt is really cute. Chickens are so cute. Except not when they're mating. That's horrific. Don't ever watch chickens mate. Don't ever accidentally be at a farm when chickens are mating. It's upsetting. Okay. Hydra Bob. Uh-oh. I don't love this state of affairs here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna discard my Frigga and play Scorn, because I want to maximize my Hulks.
I am Groot.
Boom.
Oh, snap.
How can this go wrong? Did my snap not go through? Did my snap not go through? No, those are really cute emotes for Action Mateo. Well. Alright, it's a gamble either way. Definitely not grilled cheese. It's not peanut butter either. It appears to be peanut butter. But it's made out of it's sunflower seed butter. A sunflower seed butter sandwich.
Gotta run, hun.
I guess I had no way to win that. So, whoopsie daisies. I will admit, it's not as good as peanut butter. It's definitely not. But it's good for people with allergies, which I do not have. I'm a fan of peanuts. I just thought it looked interesting. Alright. I hope this is a good location to have played on. We're just gonna find out. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Well, I guess at least everybody can see my awesome blade. Kind of wearing a hat like Mr. Peanut and almost a monocle too. You know, I have a monocle. Well, this is part of my Monopoly Man costume. I do have the monocle, but it's hard to keep on my face because I have to like hold it with my cheek. But I don't make that one an option to redeem because I can't keep it on easily. Okay, so we gotta believe. I think. Gambit, you know what to do. I was really hoping Colleen would discard Scorn to give Gambit one more chance to not mess up, but he did mess up. He very much messed up. Mr. Peanut reference. Started seeing fall colors in a couple trees down here in OC. Oh, that's good. Wait, you can move to this location? I don't have anything good to do. Nothing. Nothing good to do.
Escaped.
Yeah. Okay, what are my alliance missions? I guess I still need to do a discard one, but what about destroy? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's like I just can't seem to win. But okay, so what about like a pretty normal destroy deck? I think I might have made this one a little bit weird, but we're gonna find out. Deadpool, Agony, Carnage, Wolverine. Yeah, I mean, look, Sinister London, great for destroy. New Null, I don't hate it, but I only like it because it's inked. Isle of Silence is a little bad for our impending Null. But this will be cool when our other Deathlock hits the Deadpool, and then we put Deadpool on Aunt May's. Alright, not what I wanted. Fall's my favorite. Now I'm back home in the OC where we're hot as fuck today. 96 at the beach. Hottest day of 2025 down here. Tomorrow 89 and like 70s after that. Yeah, here, Fraction Mateo, it was in the 80s, which is, in my opinion, way too hot. And, yeah. Oh, wait, it's gonna move, though. Well, I guess after it moves, it might go somewhere that I want it to. Nope. No such luck. Alright, Venom. Help me out here. Nope. No help. No help at all. Well, this is certainly concerning. Friend in the IE was hating it. 5th day of triple digits. It's 102 for me today. Yeah, it's too hot. Oh, okay. There is no other option but Lady Deathstrike right now. We can't have this. We say goodbye to some cards. And they are not my cards. Okay, just in time for magic. LAOCRI Metroplex is vast and many temps across our various cities. What's RI stand for? Oh, Riverside.
Hello.
Okay. I'm thinking too hard. Alright, I already regret where everything went.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oh boy.
What a game!
Such is my judgment.
Okay, unfortunately, I have priority. But we have to get lucky. Yeah, my foreign Infinity ticket's about to take it. Oh my god, well, good luck. Alright, I'm gonna send this. Usually, I think this would be a bad idea. Oh my god, my null went exactly where it needed to go. I hope their Iron Man goes where it doesn't need to go. Unfortunately, it did not do what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys, I just beat a Mr. Negative deck. Census calls us a megacity. Los Angeles, Long Beach, Anaheim, Riverside, San Bernardino, Ontario, Oxnard, Thousand Oaks, Ventura. I didn't realize those all counted as, like, the same thing. But yeah, no, I do feel like, a lot of those places are basically just, like, suburbs of LA. And hey there, Ghosty. How's it going? Or, like, a lot of people move between those different areas. Title, Greater Los Angeles Metroplex. I always thought, yeah, interesting. Null gonna null. Okay, Space Throne. Not the best.
Breaking news.
Well, that's some wonky ass variants. You can tell I'm on the toilet today. I'm thrilled about it. That's a great one. These are just not the best. Not the best locations for me. Okay. This is... Yeah, this just kind of is like, whatever. Because I'm about to ruin everything with Wolverine, possibly. Well, wait a second. Undo. Undo. Oh, no, I can't do that. Yeah, just gotta get lucky. Hydra Bob. Come on, Wolverine.
Enough said, bub.
You wouldn't dare. Okay, well, at least for the moment, my Wolverine is a little bigger.
Hello.
But, it's gotta be Venom time. And thank you for subscribing. Any day now, opponent. Is it? Yeah, I did click end turn. If snap, Bob is gonna free up the throne. I know. I know. Or if I snap. So we're just gonna have to see.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
And thanks for doing good for your points, Skyboy. How's it going? Alright, so nothing to Shang-Chi right now. Huh. Well, that'd be 15, this would be 13.
Opponent snapped.
Well, whatever they play... Well, but they have priority.
Hello.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Oops. This isn't gonna work. And I think... Come on, you can't do that much. So yeah, I guess what's stupid is I didn't have a way to win mid. I only had a way to win right is if they like totally drop the ball. And okay, yeah, weirdly, rank is going the wrong direction. Destroy not doing it. Well, it would maybe work if I was like actually leaving when I should be leaving. Okay. Playing Agatha. Maybe I should just play Agatha. But we have the Agony, Deadpool, and Carnage situation, which, I mean, this looks too good. Almost too good to be true. For, starting things out. Yeah, I guess I don't have a way to move any of their cards. I just can destroy their cards. Yeah, that would have really hurt if I hadn't already played Deadpool. But, lucky for me, I had. So now this is just where I assume I'm gonna draw Venom. Because I've been feeling lucky. Oh! Look who was assuming correctly! Easy. Boom.
What a game!
This must be what it feels like to be one of those people who's already infinite this season. This must just be how everything goes. Okay. So, we've got Deadpool. We've got Death. Just in time, because otherwise she wouldn't have been playable over there. Okay, so I say... I guess the safest place to do this would be Null over here, and then we can Arnim Zola either getting Null or Death. Or maybe... yeah, maybe mid to either get Null or Deadpool. I guess maybe they're about the same. Okay. So, here we go. Even if it's Deadpool, yeah.
Victory.
That's how it should feel. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh yeah, and I've got one more Infinity ticket. I have, in the past, I've definitely won a lot of my Infinity borders with Destroy, if I recall correctly. Why not Death? Why not playing her? I don't know. So maybe that's a move. Well, don't want to waste my destroys. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess... if this card's double this card's power. I guess I'm skipping. I don't have anything to destroy.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe an ideal is drawing Shang-Chi and Arnim Zola-ing him.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, I do have to say, things don't look great. I mean, technically this is 5. So that's a little better than 4. Can't believe they do that to my Arnim Zola. Can you use Airwalker? I have a deck with Airwalker in it. I feel like it's not my deck for it is not perfect. but I could maybe give it a try in Conquest. Let's see. Final turn, I mean... What's my best bet here? I think my best bet is retreating, to be completely honest. Because this isn't looking... I don't have a way to win 2 lanes, so I will be seeing myself out.
Escaped.
But yeah, I have a deck with Airwalker, but it wasn't... Unless I got rid of it. I might have deleted my Airwalker deck, because I think it was just that bad. But, yeah, what's this shit? When this is destroyed, replace it with a 4-cost card from your hand or deck. It's what's her name? It's Morgan. People put it with Morgan Le Fay, but yeah, I guess I don't have a deck built with it. And honestly, I guess because I mean maybe it's just because I was playing poorly, but I feel like for my trying to get ranked stuff, I guess you know, let's see, where are my stats? So, what's my win rate going on here? Yeah, weirdly, my best rate currently seems to be with Scream. Or, well, I guess Destroy is going... Whoops, I have too many tabs open. Oh, here we go. Destroy seems to... What's your favorite card this season? The favorite new card? I'd have to remind myself which ones are the new ones from this season. I'm not very good at remembering that stuff, but there well, no, I guess, or what, was it this season, the First Steps cards? Or was that last season? Time is kind of dilated, because those ones are all pretty cool, and they add a lot of, you know, interesting stuff. Okay, I'm gonna Killmonger in case the 3 cost is something that's bad for me. That is gonna be good.
I want the throne.
Season was Heralds of Galactus First Steps.
Rest in peace.
Which yeah, was that different? Did they do the other not Galactus First Steps cards this season too, or was that last season? Play cards. I can certainly do that. Yeah, how do you guys all remember remember everything? I can barely remember anything. Well, we can just get multiple agonies, I guess. Whoa. Unbelievable that I don't have... This is like, it's like a waste to use any of these cards when I don't have anything to destroy. I mean... I guess I'll just put Death here. And then we can Agony again. I guess that's the best thing to do. Yeah, I mean, also, I could just Shang-Chi, then keep doing that because they have to play things that are over 10 cost.
Power must be controlled.
But now my hand's gonna be full. Really didn't love any of the cards this season. They were good, but not really great. I think, yeah, I feel like a lot of the cards this season were like, you know, they fit into a lot of decks. So it's like, it doesn't feel like it's like, wow, now X, Y, or Z deck is perfect. It's like you could put them in a lot of stuff, I guess. Oh. That's a little bit of a bummer that I didn't play anything on left. Just so bad, but alright, so they'll have 7. I think this might actually work. Might.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled. That's what I like to see.
Victory.
But yeah, let me look. What were the new cards this season? Yeah, Fallen One, Frankie Ray Nova, Cosmic Ghost Rider. I mean, Cosmic Ghost Rider is crazy. Airwalker, and Firelord are the ones that I have. Yeah. Just crazy. A Cosmic, I think. Yeah, Cosmic Ghost Rider. Yeah, it does. I mean, yeah, it is. It's another. I mean, it's really good against Bullseye, you know? Pretty meh month, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I do. It's like I appreciate when they come out with more cards that are like that. A lot of them, they really are just like tech cards that can go in a lot of different types of decks rather than something that only really works with one archetype, you know? So, I think it's good. Yeah, the cards are good, but yeah, in what way do you find the month, meh, would you say?
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Well, just not exciting. That's fair enough. I mean, yeah, we're all entitled to our own feelings about it. And I guess yeah, it's more exciting when there's like basically new archetypes. And what's up, Kentucky? Actually, do tell.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Rest in peace.
I knew Wolverine would go there. Just for me. You lied? What'd you lie about? There it is, Red Shift. Oh, holy shit, you're right, Kentucky. Yeah, that one really upped my Agatha Cannonball, or my Agatha Black Knight deck. No, Red Shift, you're right. That changed a lot, and I don't understand why then I can't win with Agatha anymore. I can't believe they did that to me.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
So rude. But yeah, having like a... Because I feel like there was...
Enough said.
Yeah, it's just nice to have a really targeted discard.
What a game!
So they have priority. Or we can just Arnim Zola the death and hope for the best. I think I made a mistake. In fact, I know I made a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Would have been better off just playing death. I just can't sometimes. Okay. Well, you know, can't win them all. Alright, I've got like 2 more hours. I do hate when I don't even make it to 90. This hasn't happened. This hasn't happened in a while. So, I mean, technically there's still time. But at this rate, it's not looking good. It's great that I have all these destroy cards. If I could just have something to destroy, though, that would be nice. Well, it really sounds like it's going off. How many cards do they have in hand? 7. Damn, okay. Okay, well, we'll just hope that Wolverine goes back to mid. Oh shit, that was actually a really good idea for the Jin. Oh my god. And if my Wolverine doesn't go mid, okay. This is... I think I just messed up so much. I'm just gonna retreat right now. I'm retreating now. It's the truth.
Escape.
It's just not. This one isn't happening. But in the meantime... Okay, I do feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Let's try to refresh this. I feel like it's, for some reason this takes a long time to refresh. But... it's gonna show up. Oh, Shang-Chi, that's a card I could probably split. Move cards, 10 or less power. Can't stop shaking my head.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Magischnirp. There we go. Well, if I keep killmongering on Luke's bar, that'll be good.
What a game!
It's a great choice, Lone Star Hawkeye. I'm glad you're, you know, keeping the Schneer economy moving.
Hello?
Man, they're just really helping me out.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
10k right now. And thanks for redeeming a good beer point, Mugshade. How's it going? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Beautiful.
Enough said, bub.
Speaking of beautiful, look at that Wolverine placement. And they're out of here.
Victory.
We love it. I mean, well, I think love is a strong word for a situation where I, you know, casually seem to be going, you know, not exactly the direction I want to go in ranked, but, yeah, currently right now, I guess I played 16 games today. My win rate percentage is 62.5 with Destroy, so if I can get better at snapping today, maybe we got it. Okay, Wakanda, not the best. Definitely not the best start. Nor is Clintar. Yeah, no, things are... It's a... What is the phrase? It's an auspicious beginning. Charlie Chaplin in 2025, the only missing part was where's the mustache? Yeah, I do have some stick-on mustaches, ZZZ, but, you know. They're red, white, and blue. So, you know.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, if they snap, I'm just gonna leave. Oh. Alright, so I guess that's what happens when I change the thing to be, okay, what's unbelievable- wait, okay, I'm gonna try re-rolling it again and see if it says that again. I think there must be a way to program it to, yeah, that's just funny. I made a mistake. Rainbow Mast? Okay, yeah, so that's, what I did was definitely incorrect in trying to make those, like...
What a game!
As suspected,
Impressive.
yeah, that's just funny. Okay, so what yeah, Pepe eye mask. Yeah, I'm just kind of sick of the Miss Marvel ones, just because I can only do like one of those a day, because they just smush my face. Whoops. Alright, final turn. And a bat mask? Okay. Or a bat hat? Okay. Hang on, guys.
Hello?
Well, no, they have Invisible Woman. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. And what was the one I was looking for? The,
Escaped.
It was... I am looking for... Bat. Okay. But yeah, no rainbow mask. I'm gonna try to put the Pepe eye mask on the bat and then put it on my head because I do think that's always funnier. But I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Alright. Is this good? Okay, how do I'm always looking at myself in like a backwards, like a backwards mirror, so I can't tell, but okay, we'll try to fix the green screen. Yeah, this is totally the look, and anyone who says otherwise is incorrect. Okay, so we'll just pretend, oh, I see. No. Okay. Cool. Fancy. Win in a location. For some reason, my rank is still, like, basically going down. And hey there, you hate me now.
Epic.
How's it going? New season tomorrow. Yeah, I know. And I can't even get to 90 this season. I've been stressed, you hate me now. Not just because of my rank. That's one problem. But also, I'm a bridesmaid in my friend's wedding in like 3 days. 4 or 5 days, something like that. So I'm gonna be taking a few days off streaming. Gotta get everything ready. It's a mess. Okay, let's go back. I think technically my Move Missions Volume 2 deck, or no, my Scream with exclamation points deck is the one that I had better. That's a lot of work. Yeah. Yeah, my Scream exclamation point deck had technically better stats, so we're gonna try Scream and just see what happens. Just check it out. Okay, Silk. Just do your thing. Did you try Mr. Negative yet? Yeah, I was playing Mr. Negative yesterday. Well, no. What I do? I just keep playing against Mr. Negative. I guess I haven't played Mr. Negative in a bit. Maybe... I mean, I did beat someone who was playing Mr. Negative earlier, which was gratifying, since that so infrequently happens. But yeah, I guess I haven't really played it myself. If you can't beat him, join him, or at least recently. Late at night, you can farm wins. You know, that hasn't been my experience. It's just like, that's when like the, I don't know. I hope so. I appreciate the positivity. You hate me now. I don't even... I'm gonna assume that they play not in the War Machine lane. Oh my god, a Giganto not on the left.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, here's what we do. We Stegron. Silk... Okay, no. Wrong order. This first. Then Stegron. Whatever they play left. That's weird. They didn't play left. Why didn't they play left? Why didn't they play left? How could they do this to me? Yeah, I mean, I guess... Yeah, if I played... I should've just played Magneto. But yeah, do I have a Mr. Negative deck made? I guess I don't. I think we're gonna get rid of Move Missions Volume 2 because that one is apparently not as good as my other move deck. So I'm just gonna be whatever, and we'll put Mr. Negative, and then autofill. See what it says. That looks about right. So, we'll just go with that. We'll see if that does the trick. Yeah, just go with it.
This land is always
Great.
changing.
Surely they're not getting rid of the cards that I need. Always drawing Iron Man, of course. Where's my Psylocke and Ravonna and Mr. Negative? And see, this is the thing with Mr. Negative. It's just... Is it really gonna work? Maybe this is a bot for me. Okay, there's Mr. Negative. Don't have any way to play him on 3. So, I guess on 3... I guess we can just... I think Esme Cuckoo is actually good here for once, based on what's in the deck. So I'll play her, and then on 4 we can Mr. Negative and hope for the best. I'm prepared to potentially retreat, especially if they snap. Wow, that's such a shame that they Negasonic there because my Esme Cuckoo looks so cool. But okay, yeah, we can still Mr. Negative and then Magic on 5. And we'll get Gore, Sage, Arnim Zola. Oh no, Sage is here. Gore, Arnim Zola, and Taskmaster. Assuming those aren't the cards of mine that they took. Oh. So we got Magic. Just in time. Got 4 more cards in the deck. Yeah, you know, yeah, my Arnim Zola is looking great. Alright, that's a lot of cards. Wait, that's kind of crazy, because now they only have 4 cards. So, I feel that I need to play stuff. I guess, yeah. But then, because if I Jane, there's just, like, I only could get 1 more card, and so that's not really gonna help me. So I think, instead, I'm gonna just Gladiator and Fenris, and we're gonna get something really big to play. They wouldn't. They literally wouldn't. I can't believe they did such a thing. Deck empty, I forgot about that. Oh my god. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know, Moon, okay? It's... Surely there wasn't Merlin on the field. What? Was there? Wait, was there a Merlin? Okay. That's on me then. If I had perhaps... That doesn't sound like me. Forgetting about a card with an effect that might mean that there would be more, you know, tech cards. No, that doesn't sound like me. Okay. Alright. Alright. Adelan, not great, but maybe it'll help me get Mr. Negative. Okay, you know what? I take that back. How about we magic? I'm lost in the sauce of strategy talk. Yeah, apparently that's what Frosty says. Lost in the sauce.
I found the rock.
Okay, that... Don't want rock. 2 games in, I won both. 3rd game of Infinity Conquest after a 3-minute break. Oh boy! Well, congrats on getting that far. Okay, so based on the cards in my deck, I do think this Esme Cuckoo is okay. I have basically all the cards I'd want in my deck for Mr. Negative already in hand, which is stupid. Yeah, what's the point of Ravona right now? I'm not gonna get so annoying. Well, I'm glad they bullseyed now.
I am Iron Man.
Well, I guess maybe we'll get Gore.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. So, I think Gore on the right. That should give me 26. They can't bullseye again. I think I'm gonna stay in for this. I'm prepared. And, hello there, Let's Talk Party. Guys, this is I'm a little nervous, but for some reason, I am being allowed to casually win right now. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder if this has gotten my stats on, what did I call this deck? Mr. Negative. That's an original title. Mr. Negative, win rate 0%. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Continuing on. Surely it's above 0% at this point. Oh, I didn't realize I have Snap on turn 1 or no guts as my title, but you guys may notice I do have guts because I have Psylocke and Mr. Negative, and I'm not going to say what else I have because then I'm going to jinx it and not have it. So, do you have chocolate? That is also one of my all-time favorite titles. So, great choice. Great choice. So, let's play Psylocke. Okay, you hate me now. I'm gonna knock on wood. Everybody knock on wood. Oh, and look who I can just destroy on Death's Domain. Or, perhaps, even better, we just play him on Gamma Lab. And then we're gonna get Gore, Arnim Zola, Iron Man, and Sage, and Mystique for free. Oh gosh, guys, I'm getting excited. They do get 2 Hulks. But I think in the grand scheme of things, they're gonna be basically meaningless, those Hulks. And we'll just stretch out this time, and they're just gonna have to deal with it. I mean, stretch out the time. What do you mean? Extend the game. Okay. Cheers, opponent. So wait, they actually have Hulk in their deck? Wait. Alright, I will admit, I'm getting a little scared now. This is an 8-cube game. Each highest cost card here. That's gonna get us 4 cards in deck. 1, 2, 3 of them. 1, 2... Okay, so that's like... Yeah, that should get us everything. I did magic, so... For some reason, Snap will sometimes give created cards a border. Yeah, it's super weird. Okay, so my question is, do they have something that can change location abilities? But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Okay, the last thing we did was Jane. I forgot what question I just asked. You hate me now, but I'm gonna do... or they don't have anything that... Okay. So we only have Ravonna in deck, so what's the best? So we got Iron Man. We got Mystique. We got Gore. Well, I guess it's like I don't need to do anything. I guess I just skip. Do I just skip? Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Okay. So, don't say anything, anybody. Okay. So, we're gonna do Iron Man. Mystique. I'm gonna do Gore over here. And that's got a lot. This is better. And then... Okay.
I am
Guys,
Iron Man.
I don't know anything. I don't know what I just did. I just went with my feelings. Okay, I just went with my feelings. They were interesting feelings. I'm intending to have a lot of power mid for their Dracula, but we're just gonna see what happens in practice.
I am Iron Man.
And
I am Iron Man.
yeah. He'll move it all to the left. Okay. That's good. Well, that's why I want to put everything mid and left. But now I'm a little worried. I'm losing right. Big Giganto. But wow, Mr. Negative is good, guys. Mr. Negative is good. Oof. Everything was fine. Okay, yeah, no, you might be right. You hate me now. Maybe it's Mr. Negative time. Mr. Negative moving his way up. 1 to 1. That can't really be. Mr. Negative is 1 win, 1 loss. That might be true. Surely it's good when everything hits. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, surely everything will always hit, is what I say. Alright, well, I have Psylocke. I just need Mr. Negative. It's a weird looking Mr. Negative, but we have one more shot. You need to frame that saying. Wait, which saying? Maybe when the opponent is not feeling a Mobius slot in their deck. Yeah, what? Why would you even speak that into existence, Moon? That's not a possibility. No such card exists. Okay, so I'm gonna magic the Great Web. That sucks. Had to be said. No, it didn't. You're just jinxing it into happening. It didn't have to be said. Could have just gone on blissfully unaware, or just forgetting about the possibilities, you know? Yeah, thanks you hate me now. That's the kind of positivity I need. D3 maybe? Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, I mean, I definitely won't be winning right then. Yeah, it does look C2. So yeah, we can just give up right. Okay, there's two cards that would benefit from Mr. Negativing, but given that it's turn 5, seems like a weird choice. So I'm thinking Gore on the left, Iron Man mid. It's Ogre. Uh-oh. Well, this wouldn't have been a problem if, okay, so that's 2, 3, 4. Sage gets... She gets +2 for each of those, so this still gives her more. But, yeah, this does seem like a retreat. I have to agree. I can't believe I was just foiled by
Escaped.
Cerebro. But yeah. Yeah, and eventually I have one final Infinity ticket I need to play. So I don't know if I should try with this deck or just go with like Bullseye. I like to put Wong in my negative deck to boost Sage up. Yeah, I think I've done that too. I mean, I like that this one has Arnim Zola. I mean, I did just pull this off of like auto complete or whatever. But look, I've got Psylocke and Mr. Negative. Of course, Gore and Iron Man are in my hand. But
This land can never be fully known.
Definitely questionable. She's negative by turn 3. Yeah, I mean, technically I have that. It's just... I also have drawn basically everything I don't want in my hand. So I always see Weird World when I play negative myself, but when I don't play negative, it's never spawning. Yeah, no, I agree. It does feel like that sometimes. That's my Mystique, I think. Isn't that my Mystique? No. And now my Jane is a 6 cost. Great. It's almost like it's broken to be against you. I know, it really does feel that way sometimes. Yeah, like it's just like, I am. But then at the same time, obviously I've had like way better luck with like really cool splits and stuff than some people have had, you know? So it's like, I feel like maybe it, I don't know, evens out somehow. Alright. So I have this image in my mind. What if I played Gore, and then final turn, Taskmaster Gore, and then Arnim Zola Gore. Abandon ship. Yeah, I mean,
You won't need this anymore.
I notice, however, they don't have Bullseye. So... Oh, they're doing Khonshu. Oh, shoot. Yeah, maybe I should just skedaddle. I won my third match, but opponent being AFK, 2 more to go. Oh my god. Good luck. Okay, let me think about this. So, we are in Mzola, but yeah, I mean, the chances... Bullseye barbecue sauce, that it. Sorry, I see myself out. Gonna make him 0. Oh, that doesn't sound like something I would do. But yeah, it does look... I think I played Sage and then Taskmaster. Sage. Taskmaster. Arnim Zola. Maybe? Maybe. Oof, that hurts. Alright, I think I can get 20 mid.
All hail Hydra!
Okay, might have just ruined this. Might have just absolutely ruined this. I was better off if I just didn't Arnim Zola. You guys, why do I always Arnim Zola? Okay. Alright. We're just gonna continue on. I'm gonna have I made myself another little peanut butter sandwich. This bread is really small. I'm gonna get a little, brain food. Got like an hour remaining. We're gonna use that infinity ticket, okay? You listen to us. I mean, I hate that one really was gonna be a win. But yeah, no, I can't. Guys, the thing happened again. I shit you not. I have this little Tupperware with my sandwich in it. Every time I take the Tupperware out, this thing shows up on my keyboard. Do you guys see this? To be quite frank, the Zola was a bit odd too. Should just Zola the Gore only and then went full left, feeling the Zola isn't practical. Well, my heart had other thoughts. This really irritates me. It's like something in the game. You almost got it. Yeah, that's what I keep telling myself. Alright, I will admit, this is also not looking great. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Yep, I'm just gonna leave.
Escaped.
Guys, you have to see it. Thing that says FPS and whatever. It has something to do with Steam, I guess, or Marvel Snap, but it only happens when I take out my Tupperware with my sunflower butter sandwich. Alright. After this ad break, during which time I will finish my sandwich, we will be, totally going into Infinity Conquest. And if I'd drawn Ravonna next card, that would have been perfect. Too bad they Yondu'd it. You know, I think you're right, Moon. I agree when I saw this, like, because I autofilled this, like, Zola does seem a little weird. I do like Zola, but as you guys have seen, I can't really stop myself from, playing Zola at inappropriate times, we can just say. Yeah, Mr. Negative seems... Zola's more for the null version of Negative. Honestly, I'm just gonna retreat. I need to take Zola out of here and put in, yeah, what were we saying, Cassandra. Yeah, that does seem more right. And then it looks nice with my purple bordered cards in here. DJ Sippy Cup. Great name. Ooh. Onslaught Citadel. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna Cassandra as early as possible. Rude? Moon, it's so good. K-pop Demon Hunters, I've been, I've already ranted, to stream about it. Alright, so we know they're gonna get my Cassandra. But, I didn't believe it. Justo, in chat, told me to watch it. Soda Pop, someone comes to mind, Cup. Yeah, no, that one's what keeps getting in my head, too. I made my sister watch it, because she has 2 daughters who are the proper age to truly enjoy that movie. And my nieces are obsessed with it now, or well, my older niece is really obsessed with it now. And my sister said Soda Pop isn't her favorite. She liked another one. She was like naming the songs. I'm like, wow, you've been really getting into this now. But no, the music's great. Everything, it's they say the perfect movie doesn't exist. It obviously does. And it's K-pop Demon Hunters. Viral on my server too. Homeboy was singing these songs all last week. That's so funny. Yeah, definitely a sensation right now. And I couldn't believe it, because yeah, Justo, one of the... Oh my god, no! How could they do that to my Iron Man? Like, yeah, I figured I just figured it would be like no big deal, but it's like, yeah, totally just really good.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, so I think I should probably leave. You know, fun fact, they released a movie on Netflix because they thought it was- Yeah! Yes! Someone else told me that, which is unbelievable to me, and then just so good that they released it in cinemas for some days and got some nice cash. Oh, that's great! I didn't hear about that last part, Moon. I heard about them, like, yeah, they just sold it to Netflix, like, no big deal. And now it's like Netflix has, like, got all the merch or whatever. It's just, like, I haven't seen such a good, like, wholesome kids movie that, like, us nerdy adult K-pop fans can, like, really, like, it's got so many great parts of it that are just, like, so sweet. And, like, my niece, who's, like, I think she's 9, she, 8, 7, shoot. It's so hard to remember how old kids are. They grow up so fast. But, like, she was just like, wow, this movie, like, it doesn't feel like a normal movie they make for kids. It felt like it's like it took me seriously or whatever. Like, it's not just catchy music. It's like the kids are resonating with it, as evidenced by my own nieces, you know? But you're right, I do need a snap. Tell me about it. I have at least 5 gifts saved for the movie on my Discord. Yeah, no, you're very right. You hate me now. Thank you for paying attention, even when I'm not paying attention. Alright, let's just put Mr. Negative mid, because I don't want to make Kiln negative. And hey there, Thorgasm. What's up? I can't win. There's no way I'm getting to Infinite this season that, you know, has only hours remaining. But we're gonna try to do my last Infinity ticket run, so cheers to that. But how are you doing, Thorgasm? Wow. Unbelievable. So, in that spirit, for some reason I have Morph. So, why don't we just morph? Yeah. And even Sage, because fuck 'em. Good luck, I'm doing okay. I'm going to play Snap for the first time in over a year. Oh, nice! Okay, yeah, this isn't looking promising, to be completely honest, but come on, Morph. Hook me up. Vision? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like that. So yeah, we'll just do Jane. That will give me Cassandra, and then final turn, we can just do Iron Man and Gore and Cassandra. Any tips? You know, I would say main tip, when you see someone doing the first steps cards, just retreat. That's my tip. But yeah, it doesn't matter now. This season's almost over. So you can just figure it out tomorrow in the new season, I guess. Alright, they have 3 cards in their deck. So I'm thinking... yeah, I guess I'm gonna do this, and then this, and then this. I think I already snapped. Okay. New season starts tomorrow. I'm gonna check it out right now. Yeah, exactly. No, the new season, it looks like it's gonna be a move season, which you know, regardless of how you feel about move. But yeah, definitely, yeah. Check it out.
We are the future.
That doesn't look like that's gonna change anything. Yeah. Look at that.
Victory.
Love to see it. I'm a move enjoyer. Well then, perfect. You are, I think you'll be doing well. Or I think you'll be feeling good. Feeling good. Well, I forget what the new card is. It might not be the one that comes out the first day. I can't remember. Win with Mole Man. I don't want to do that. Got Suicune EX from a daily. OMG. Oh my god, congratulations! Oh shoot, you're reminding me, Rikitochi. I haven't logged into Pokemon TCG Pocket for a couple days. So many games. Okay, here was where I multitask. Okay, I said after this game, I was gonna use my infinity ticket. I think this Mr. Negative deck seems... Okay, yeah. For some reason, it says 43 seconds ago, win rate... Oh, but it's 50% because it's only since we changed the one card. The 2 move cards this upcoming season are the 2 past cards, both released tomorrow. Okay, there you go. Perfect. It's a moving card too? Oh, it's the, what's it called? They're called like the cinematic or something. I think that's what, I can't remember what it's called. But okay, guys. Everybody needs to remember for me, because I might forget. I am going into Infinity Conquest. I am taking Mr. Negative. This wasn't the avatar I wanted to put it on, but like, I like this one. So I think this would be a good one to get an Infinity Border on if I were to be so lucky as to win. So everybody pay attention in case I'm not paying attention. Just like we were talking about earlier, is it okay to close your eyes for 5 seconds while driving? Probably not. There's a chance you'd survive. But I might close my eyes while driving. You guys need to try for me. Yeah, that one, it's so cool. Yeah. We are here. Okay, thanks, you hate me now. Alright, this person understands good avatars. My hand isn't looking good. If I've seen other people playing Mr. Negative in this mode, and they would have retreated by now. Yeah, what do you guys think? I might just need to retreat. Let's bounce. Posting in Discord. Nice. Alright, let's put Cassandra over here. For now. Wow, my voice just cracked. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why that's funny. Okay, so I will be retreating. Not gonna mess around with that. Alright, all of my 0 power cards in hand. This is unfortunately not going very well again. You don't have Mr. Negative Jane in hand early, it's a wash usually. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think honestly... Yeah. I don't know if I have Discord open. Let's see. Wow. That is... Wow. That is a crazy, crazy, cinematic. The music and everything. I love it. The flamingos. That's great. Okay. This person, I'm not gonna bother with them. Until it's just, I'd way rather lose my 1 cube. And it's just so funny, because I just recently, I think I lost to someone who was playing Mr. Negative in this way. Okay, so now we've got some ingredients for success. What's a new card tomorrow? I think Yak was just saying it's a move-related card. I am terrible at remembering, but I think it's one that has to do with moving. But we will see it in, like, literally 12 hours, basically. 12 hours? Yeah, I think 12 hours. Yeah, no, it's a really nice one, Rikitoshi. I can't lie. It's a really good one. Yeah, oh shoot, that was what I'm gonna just open Pokemon TCG Pocket real quick on my phone. I think I haven't opened a pack today, so I can skip it then. I'm missing so many move cards already. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it still could be nice to, you know, play, potentially. Go back to cocaine being available over the counter. I feel like cocaine is one that I think should not be over the counter. This whole season move related. I think there's a lot of cards that are move related. I don't think every single card is. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna open one of the Suicune packs. With Jane in hand, this is probably snappable. I'm too scared, Mythweaver, but... Okay. That was what I thought as soon as I had Mr. Negative and, Ravona in hand, but, like, you lost round 4? Oh, I'm sorry.
Victory.
Okay, first pack, not good. Only the 2 pass cards are move related. Okay, we've got Ravona. And we just need... Oh, 3 and 4 cost cards cost 1 less. Alright, this seems tempting to stay in. I appreciate their Pixel Squirrel Girl. Okay, cloning vats. I mean, I think what I've just got a Cassandra on cloning vats. I don't think they'll like that with a lot of their little cards.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I think, I'm a weenie. Okay? I feel like I probably could win that, but I'm a weenie, okay? And I think Infinity Conquest is a problem for this reason. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, not super great. I don't recall this getting up to 2 cubes, but this is unfortunately a situation where I might have to retreat again. Cover card from deck sets cost 3, power to 4.
Opponent snapped.
Guys, help me emotionally here. They're snapping. I have to say, they discarded their death. Do they have something we can't? You can't help me? Then why am I streaming on Twitch? What are you guys good for? No, I think my instinct is to run away. It's not. I feel like I'm the one who's getting bullied. Because why did they lose their death and then snap? Memes mainly. Are you out of here, Lone Star Hawkeye? If so, I'll see you. Look, okay, this time, look, I've got the ingredients I need mostly. I would say I don't necessarily prefer to have so many cards with 0 power in hand. Okay, that's also not ideal, but it's okay. Because I saw you lost Jane means more to your deck than death means to there. Oh, I guess that's fair enough. Been feeling off. I found out I have a 101 temp, so I'll have to take 24-hour med place. Have a good rest of the night. Oh, wow. I hope you feel better soon, Lone Star Hawkeye. That's frustrating. Okay, there. Yeah, suddenly a lot of people are getting sick right now. You make sure you mask up. Everyone at my sister works at an elementary school. All the kids have COVID, so be careful out there. Okay, we discarded that. I think. Yeah, if I just magic over here. Perhaps Cassandra, because we want a Cassandra as early as possible. They're not going to win this lane. I'll tell you this much, if you get Gore, Iron Man, and Taskmaster in hand, it's always a retreat. I would say if Iron Man is in hand, maybe another 6, but never 2, 3 high cards with 0 or 4 power. I think I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, like when your starting hand has too many of the cards that you want to be Mr. Negatived. Okay, so my... Yeah, I did discard... I don't think... well, I don't know. What do I think? Rude? Yeah, they should have waited to do that till the final turn. I mean... So I guess I just need to make sure I don't have anything that's...
It's the only thing we're feeling. Trying to get me closer to the Lord. Maybe you can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. It's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint.
I don't have anything that's like Killmongerable, but I don't think they would Killmonger with all these squirrels. I always had all my 0 power cards in hand when I used to play negative. I had such bad luck with that deck. Yeah. You think you would skip? I'm so scared. I haven't seen half their deck, but okay. If this doesn't work out, Moon, I'll blame you. What about because it's like it's only Nico to be scared about. Yeah, because I already played Nico. I guess that's true. Okay. So we need to beat 19 over there. Okay, final turn. So we can do Gore, Mystique, Taskmaster, Esme Cuckoo, and Sage. That way we're playing for every lane. Don't contest left. Okay. Don't contest left. So we do Gore, Mystique, Gore, Mystique, Taskmaster, Esme Cuckoo, and Sage. Okay. Oh, thank gosh. They retreat for once. Okay. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, all mid and right, yeah. Well, I guess no matter what I did, it was gonna work since they were retreating, but... Okay, we have Mr. Negative. Bar Sinister. All I need is Psylocke or Ravonna. Yeah, it is funny. I think my very first time getting to Infinite, it was with Mr. Negative. Okay, so they are forgoing their ability to location change. And hey there, Skyclops! Oh. That sucks. Delete left as soon as you can. Tell me more about that. Oh, you mean magic? Yeah. Oh yeah, Airwalkers, so... Okay, so we can Magic Bar Sinister. What do we do about their snap? Do we... Uh-oh. I wasn't able to undo the end turn. I failed to undo my end turn, guys. I thought I had done it, and I hadn't done it. Guys, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, guys. I am, I've made a mistake. No stress is not over yet. What does that mean? Just need Jane. Okay. Well, because, yeah, we do still have 3 good hits for Mr. Negative. So we'll see. We'll just see. Oh my god. Okay, it's a little scary. But welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I am in Infinity Conquest and I'm stressing. So forgive me for not saying much, but I hope the stream was good. I'm in the thick of it. Okay, I don't know what to play right now. If we do, since cost of 3 and power to 4, we don't want to do that. Instead, I guess if I Cassandra now, Cassandra mid, Esme right? I don't know about Esme. I mean, it's scary. It's scary, but if you think a negative enjoyer, you know, oh boy. You guys, I enjoy nothing. I enjoy nothing, guys. I haven't even gone to Infinite this season. I just had one more Infinity ticket left and wanted to go for it. But yeah, I've been having bad luck. Yeah, I do need Jane. Oh. There she is. Okay. So we've got Jane. We play Jane. And perhaps for power, we just, like, I don't know, play Ravonna? So you think Sage mid already? I mean... because we have one more turn. Because, yeah, do I have... I don't have Mystique, because they destroyed my Mystique. Oh boy. Guys, the stress. But I'm imagining, you know, Iron Man mid, Gore right, or something like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nico might end. I could- oh right, because they can get another Nico. Okay, I don't see any Nikos. Yeah. Overwatch has been putting me in Dookie matches. I'm on a 4-game lose streak. Oh, that's the worst. Screw the first time chatter. I swear, honestly guys, I swear sometimes, in Screwed Thief's defense, I swear sometimes those first time chatter things, I feel like they're wrong. I feel like they're wrong and people, but anyway. Anyway, guys, I need emotional support here. Let's see, 17 plus 17, that's 34. I don't know if that's enough. Because I can't put, okay, so 5 plus 6 is 11, that only gives me 22, that doesn't cut it. This gives me, what's that, 23, that's 40, 46. And then, over here, we can have 34 plus 6, that's 40 plus 1, we can get 41. I think, Gourmet, Taskmaster left, Iron Man left. You think that way? Because I feel like Gore mid isn't going to be enough. But I'm going to go with your math because I worry about my math. And I want to be able to blame you guys if I don't win an Infinity Conquest. It's almost the same, if not more than Iron Man. I don't remember which way is the better way, so we're just doing it because we're out of time. Alright, this better not be null. Guys, no. You guys, my original one I think was gonna work better. You guys, it's only 38. You guys, I was gonna do Iron Man mid initially and I did it. I did it. No, Iron Man 5. Okay, wait, let's see the math. That's 9 plus 8 is 17 plus 5 is 23 times 2 is 46. Right? It would have been 46. 17 times 2? Why is it 17 times 2? Why are we all getting such different math? What am I doing wrong? I was thinking, that's 9? Plus, because Sage was already here. Math hard. Yeah, Sage was already here, guys. Sage had been here since there was only 3 cards here. And, got fish for mine. Deduce 31 minus 21 equals 17. Where was that math happening? Where's the 31 came from? Oh, 38 minus 21? Yeah, no worries. It's, yeah. I mistyped. Yeah, no worries. Okay, well now I don't have to deal with that this season. So, thank gosh. Now, we can just stressfully try to figure out why I can't get higher than 87. Power was 17, Iron Man doubles that. Yeah, Iron Man already had 5 power. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 22 times 2 is 44. Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub, Beauty. Much appreciated. Oh man, look at their great Craven avatar. God, honestly, I feel so liberated to not have to deal with Infinity Conquest. Was it enough to beat it? Honestly, I think it was. I think it was, but I don't know if that's just like in my head. That's just like my vibes. That's the vibes I felt. Oh. Oh. So I'm gonna get rid of I'm gonna do magic. And then instead it's cost to 3 and power to 4. Most of the stuff here, that'll be good. Would have lost left, so it didn't matter. So it would have won by 2, but you would have lost left. Okay. Well, it's fun to imagine. Oh wait, they're gonna change this location and then I'm gonna change it again. That's crazy. Because watch this, guys. Love this. Okay, 3-4 Jane Foster. That'd be great if I had Mr. Negative. But I have not been so lucky as to draw him, so I'm just gonna play Ravona.
Enough said, bub.
Well, thank you again, Beauty. Is that how you pronounce your username, Beauty? You need the same Esme to draw. You need the Esme to draw Jane, which blocked you. It also didn't help that. Oh my god! Hey there, Rebel Rod. How's it going, Rebel Rod? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh yeah, most people had today off in the U.S., didn't they? So happy day to everybody. Alright, yeah, why? I don't even wanna, yeah, sorry to scare anyone with children or spouses or whatever in the room. My apologies. And thanks for doing a good viewer point to Carlo. How's it going? Okay, but look, we actually have the things we need here. I need to start snapping because otherwise I'm never gonna get to infinite this season. So, given that there's only a matter of hours remaining. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's a little rough out here, guys, but I'm excited. Look, we have ongoing cards. This is a benefiting thing. And, yes, hello there. Hello there. Yeah, this season, man. It's rough out here. And they've got Scream and we have Fisk Tower, but I think when a card moves here... Oh man, ongoing effects are doubled? Wait, this is crazy. Hope you're well. I'm finally getting over the sickness. Had a bad fever, headache, I think the flu, IDK, but finally starting to feel better. Well, be careful, Rebel Rod. A lot of people, we literally were just talking about it with someone else. Lots of people have COVID right now, so be careful out there. What is on my head? That's a great question. It's a bat hat with, it should be, well, I haven't looked. It might be messing up. Yeah, it's a bat. It's a bat And it has Pepe the Frog eyes, of course. As people, I know it's a common thing people wear, of course. I had to set up alarms. Guess what I used as the alarm tone? No idea, Skyclops. So how many cards do they have in their deck? I still think I should Cassandra Nova now. And I mean, imagine Iron Man here. Looks like a sad Yoda. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. The Kim Possible ringtone. Oh yeah, it's a great one. I thought you hated that one, Skyclops. You're like, yeah. So are you using it to like to recondition yourself to accept it? Did I miss her negative? Yeah, I guess it looks like I did. We can get that Taskmaster. Honestly, I see no reason to extend the game because we can get everything we need. Literally everything. I don't hate it, it just irritates me. Yeah, I'm using it because I have to get up on that time. Well, yeah, yeah, I've never, well, so it just, like, it goes over and over again, because it's, like, a tone that short wouldn't wake me up in the morning. I need something that keeps blaring. But it's funny, that's, like, yeah, it's just interesting, especially with, like, more common ringtones. Like, a lot of people do have the Kim Possible ringtone, and, yeah, it shows how important it is to not pick ringtones of things that you kind of like or that are common, because then they'll start making you feel bad and then you might hear them other places, if that makes sense. So check this out. Did I snap? Yes, I guess so. So I don't think they can move any of these cards on the left, so we've got 16, that means 14, which is one more than 13. Then I play Mystique here, but it moves. So I guess why bother with that? And, Sage. Actually, okay, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, so we do Gore, Mystique, Taskmaster, Sage, Esme Cuckoo, and Magic. Okay. Did you snap? I did. Taskmaster before Sage. I think I did it right. That was dangerous on their part, because that could have moved one of my ongoing cards. If you're not NA, where then? NA? I don't... Acronyms? NA. Oh boy. What is NA? Aside from Narcotics Anonymous. Or non-applicable. If you're not non-applicable, where then? If you're not Narcotics Anonymous, you're not North America. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Guy Fax TM, the Power Rangers communicator beeps is exactly like the Kim Possible alert, but just a few notes added on. Interesting. Yeah, North America? I am in North America. I just stay up late. This is the problem with acronyms. Okay, I don't know why I took that move mission, and I'm not playing move right now. That was rude of me. I saw a big mission. I had to take it. Gotta go to bed. You streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I take tomorrow off, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I will be off for a few days that I'm usually on, because I'm gonna be a bridesmaid in one of my best friend's weddings. Like I said, stay safe, the Skyclops, when Kentucky said going to bed. Beds can be dangerous, and it is, you know, it is important. Day 1 Infinite tomorrow, you know, I'm gonna have a ways to go, given that I am not going to be starting at 85 or 75, or where is it everyone always starts after Infinite? I'll be starting in like the 60s or 50s. So, you know, it might be, my guarantee is that I'll probably get to the place that I would be if I had been Infinite the season before tomorrow. Probably. But we'll see. No guarantees. maybe my rank will go even lower. We'll find out. Okay, we got another bar with no name. Check this out. Mr. Negative. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. They must know. I guess how they know all they saw is my magic. But they do have Merlin. So they can change one of these locations. So we can get Mystique and Gore. So I think I'm gonna Jane. That'll just tie. Should you keep grinding? Totally. You might as well, Professor Oak. I say we can all live vicariously through you. Those of us who have failed to reach infinite this season. So I say go for it. Whoa. Was that an intentional Bruce? What is this person doing? Go till I lose. That seems reasonable. Okay, so how many cards we've got left? 2. So check this out. I could put Iron Man on bar with no name for extra negativity. Yeah, but then I'll put Mystique on the left. And then in case, well, hopefully they don't end the game now. But if they did, I would be increasing my power on both lanes, and then if they change mid, I can just put something big there, and it'll be great.
I am Iron Man.
Is that the mic you can tap to mute? It is! Yeah, it's a Mao Now mic. Yes, you recognize it, Beauty. Now the question is, what do I do? Do we think they have a location change thing? Yeah, they could Legion. So do we play mid like... Oh boy. I think we play mid like as if... This is for 8 cubes, guys. Oh my god. This is the real gamble on what they're gonna do. They might... There is a chance... Well, we just find out. I'm gonna send it, because who cares? Oh boy. Okay, so we got 20. They did in fact change that location. So I'm glad. Oh my god. Guys? I'm so glad I didn't play on the right. Wow. Wow.
Victory.
That's what I'm talking about. Cargo space? No, cargo road. Oh boy. Okay. Mr. Negative. It's a way to do it. Theoretically. Okay. Acceptable first hand. We just get Mr. Negative. We have everything we need. Almost. Okay, they're playing Destroy. That's nice. Having Wakanda. Any day now, opponent. Can't be that hard to play, figure out what to do with your Destroy deck. pretty straightforward. Wait, yeah, no, I'm curious though, Beauty. How'd you know the Mao mic? That's just so funny because I was just looking. I'm like, there's so many mics that look essentially like this, but yeah, this is definitely one of them. I don't know if they're super popular or anything. That was sent it actually by the company, which I thought was cool. Especially because it lights up rainbow. I just wish that every time it turned green, that my green screen didn't start, like, picking it up. But someday, I'll have, like, the perfect color keying. But I guess this is the problem, because this goes through every color. But, okay. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. Snap? Yeah. Yeah. What did they do? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I guess also I should Cassandra... And then on 5 we can Jane. It's wild how their X-23 escaped Wakanda like that. Okay, 5 out of 6. We can get Taskmaster.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
We are Venom. You are mine.
They likely got Null. That's a good point. Yeah, I guess that's another card that I could have in here. Let's see. So if I'm them, I play Null on the right, so I figure we just don't play on the right. So we have 18, we got another 18. Then we do, you know, then we do 18 over here because we don't have room for everything. And we do this and this because we have a little bit more. Okay, I'm not going to think, I'm just going to do. I mean, I was thinking. But, I think this is going to be good. Wait, what? There's no way this doesn't work. There's no way. Alright, so that may have lost by 1, that lane, but we got the other 2 lanes. Yeah, so apparently they had nothing. They stayed in, but we appreciate those. These are the kind of opponents that I need.
Victory.
The polite opponents who make mistakes. Okay. That's good. That is good. Polite and absent-minded. This is my favorite type of person. And thanks, wow. Thanks for remembering to redeem your good viewer point, Yak. Better late than never. Alright, well... I do have, what's that, 1, 2, 3 cards that would benefit from Mr. Negativing, which isn't great. Clearly just biding my time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes it's not the right time. I would never be forgetful. Yeah, me neither. Definitely not me. The Herald of Galactus thing just always cracks me up. Like, just imagining each of the cards being, like, chosen to be a Herald. I don't know. Just funny. Yeah, I mean, why not Cassandra? I was thinking to myself... They might Galactus, and then I stopped thinking to myself. Okay, but we've got 2 turns.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, maybe I do need Null in this deck. Yeah, maybe instead of Taskmaster, have Null. Okay, let's just get out of here. Should I put Null instead of Taskmaster? Because this is... I mean, as soon as I do that, I'd probably stop facing people who are doing Destroy. But, you know, what if? Let's give that a try. Oops. Okay, Quantum Realm also useful. Okay, Triskelion, not useful. Bad. Okay, I'm gonna Magic Castle Zemo because I'm a real friend to the opponent.
Opponent snapped.
Do I stay in after this snap? I'm thinking, no. Nocturne can turn it off. Yep, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Escaped.
Okay, there's only 2 cards in my hand that are, would be better to have not in my hand. So, things could be worse. But Gore, yeah, no, it's not the best for a turn 1. They have Nightmare. Okay, so we have Null and Sage. Yeah, I think this is still worth... This is worth Mr. Negativing. And... copy a card from your deck to your hand sets cost 3 and power to 4. So let's not do that. Let's just get extra energy. Yes, Elemental 1. Where is my Jane? Thanks for being amazing. Oh, you're so sweet. All right, let's just play Gore, and we're gonna hope that something cool happens. Oh, is their Red Skull different? It's Spider-Man 2099. So I guess they could do that on that's interesting. So we Cassandra Nova. I don't really want to Esme Cuckoo. Literally joins Dark Side, I see. Yep, unfortunately. There's no other choice sometimes. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How's it going? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna leave it with this because hopefully anything else... Let's see what their Infinite is. Costs 1 less for each of your created cards in play? That's ridiculous. Okay, nice timing, Jane. I swear. Okay, so... 15 times 2, 30. More than 28. Then, we do this. Why do you never want to Esme? Well... because she makes things more expensive.
I am Iron Man.
And I want to be able to play a lot of cards. Doesn't Esme create a card? I might be brain farting about it. Copy a card from your deck into your hand. Oh, you're right. You're right. She doesn't take it. She creates it. Okay, you're right. But look, guys. I won without understanding how Esme works, okay? So everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. 3 power start brand. How did that happen? I don't know. So yeah, we take those. Winning despite myself. Esme makes a copy of a card and sets it to 3/4. Okay, yeah, no, honestly, I just keep, random bullshit go. Yeah. But okay, this is a good hand, aside from Iron Man being here. So that means they got my Iron Man, though. Was this your season not making Infinite? Yeah, it feels like it. This, I think, will be the 3rd time since I've been, like, being serious about Snap where I've not hit Infinite. So, yeah, it seems to be one of those times. Unless something absolutely magic happens in the next couple of minutes, but I don't think it's gonna happen in the next, 18 minutes. Why not Surge and not Esme? Well... Because Esme, yeah, I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. Well, because she does the thing like she sets a card in your hand. Its cost to 3 and its power to 4. So, for example, a 3/4 Iron Man. Like, there's just a lot of cards in the deck that would benefit from that. Like, otherwise, Esme doesn't work in a lot of decks, but there's a lot of cards in this deck where she does something beneficial. So, yeah. Exactly. She can add more good ongoing stuff. And look at that. 0, 12, null. This is... Okay, null was a good choice. Why did them getting rid of my... That sucks so bad. Like, but I think null is still an important choice here. Negative is also a deck in dire need of backups for consistency. Esme can get you negative or Jane when you don't draw them. That's a good point. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, J. Racing Fan. How's it going? Okay, we're at 5 out of 7. I got all the cards I'm gonna get. I say I Lady Deathstrike over here. I'm a little nervous. About them changing the locations. I think we might not have it turn 7. Thank Fudge for making Mill popular, yeah. Okay, so what do we think about that? I'm a little nervous. But I'm, to be fair, always a little nervous. So there's no cards in my deck. Can't copy anything with Esme. This is my feeling. But I don't know, guys. Do you think they're gonna be able to... Do you think they're gonna end... Vanilla Cyclops will be meta? I wonder if they're gonna... I think they're gonna end the turn this turn. I don't know. They're not. Okay, now I'm an idiot because... you know... They didn't. And now I don't have anything interesting to do final turn. Yeah, I got Jane. And they, meanwhile, will be getting my Gore or my Mystique. So I guess, with that in mind, say they Shang-Chi me. They would have, like, 10. and I'd have 9. Do have Mighty Thor. Yeah, this is bad. It's a little bad. Ho-ho. They Shang-Chi'd in the wrong place, guys. Can you believe it? They thought because I knew that they knew that I knew that they knew, they made a mistake.
Victory.
Use your late death strike instead of holding it for Iron Man. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this null edition is totally it. Okay, that sucks for Ravonna. That really sucks for Ravonna. She's arguably pointless now unless we draw Psylocke. Destroy versus negative is much better. Yeah. That's true. It's a fair point that it's not always better, but in this matchup, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's right, Michael. They thought I had Zola, which I did have Zola, I think, but I changed it to null. Don't have Zola either. Yeah, I think I learned that one the hard way. I think that's what I had before. I can't remember. It was literally hours ago. Cassandra mid? Oh shit, that would have been a really good idea. You know who's not going mid? Mr. Negative. So yeah, Cassandra mid would have been really smart. I just wanted something on Kiln, and now here I am. Bot? That is bot-esque. So hopefully my messing up won't even be a problem. Anyway, why not? How can we tell bots now? So one thing that I've heard is like a high collection level, but they haven't been to infinite. Like it still could be a person, and this one is just the playstyle of stereotypically playing a bunch of stuff just on the left. And also like they didn't even try to contest mid where something like, I guess just like when they're not playing super well. I don't know. But then again, all of us, I mean, I guess I can only speak for myself. We can all mess up sometimes. Normal person names, yeah. Also normal person names, yeah. Just Andy, Sarah, Max, or whatever. Just like, yeah. Rather than like something crass, which is most, then you know it's a real person. Probably. Is there ever a place for Airwalker with KO in a negative list? Let's think of what KO is. KO. Kid Omega. Oh. Guys, how do you guys remember? How do you guys remember? Pancake Repairman? That's a funny username. We got Gore, Iron Man, Sage. Okay. Hand is godlike. It's pretty good. I mean, it would have been nice to have Nolan in deck. But we can do okay. Oh, that's a cool emote, DeCarlo. Definitely C2. Okay, well this time, now I'm understanding the value. Oh, we have... You guys, now when I'm finally understanding how good Esme Cuckoo is, I can't play her right now because I got 0. But it's... I feel like having Cassandra is better. This is like... You know, it's like Romeo and Juliet. I mean, you can play her. Yeah, I am. It's just she's not gonna do anything. I mean, it's because it's either that or we're messing up something else. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay, so math time. They have 3 cards in their deck. So they're just gonna stink this game? Yeah, I was thinking that. She's really not gonna work very well. But, well, we've got 1, 1, 3 magic OP. Okay, so here. 16. 16. So that's actually 19 plus 5. I mean, I don't know how big this is gonna be, but I'm going with my feelings, and we're just gonna see what happens. I think I'm gonna win, guys. I think I may have even overdone it on the right. I thought they were gonna do, you know, something that doubles Cerebro.
I am Iron Man.
But it's not looking like it. It looks like even if I played nothing left, I would have won that lane. And in fact, I appear to be winning every lane. So how about that? She's left her good player. Nah, this worked. Yeah, it is crazy. It is kind of making me, I'm like, okay, so far my highest this season's been 87, which is bad. Let's see, where's my, okay, it still says Mr. Negative an hour ago. Okay, 28% win rate. This one's got a 50% win rate. Surely my Mr. Negative is better than this now. It feels like I've been winning more if apparently I'm only still doing terrible, but gotta believe. Dougie Jones. Dougie, what is that? Does that like mean something to me? Does that mean something to me? Probably not. Playing Destroy Strange Supreme package with Dormammu. How's that been going? I've done something like that before with like Galactus, and it was very fun. How are you liking it, JR? Like a recent fan. I assume you've been enjoying it if you've been playing it. Dan was like, we're not letting Shrimp get to enter this season, but we'll give her all the new cards basically for free instead. That's a good point, Noel Thorne. I feel like I have done well this season, getting all the new cards at a huge discount, yet by getting 3 in a God pack. But like, yeah, other than that, no. No luck. Okay, so we already have Mr. Negative. Oh, so here's where I Esme Cuckoo because you guys will kill me if I keep forgetting to play this card. I got Uncle Ben and Bucky. In a God pack, you mean? Oh no, you said, oh, in your Strange Supreme thing. Yeah. Uncle Ben and Bucky, there's the way to go. I just started quite a few times with that list. My Esme Cuckoo looks very cool. Ooh. Okay. 0-4. Okay, wow. Crazy that her power doesn't go up. Well, so, I mean, we can magic here. Yeah. What about magic? Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? Music can free her whenever it starts and it's magic. What was that the theme song for? Have you seen Being John Malkovich near American Idol? Reminds me of that. I have not seen that. Is that a movie? Or is that a TV show? You guys? Oh, I see, it's a movie. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that, but I would say comedy fantasy. That sounds... Yeah, no, I've definitely heard of it. Yeah, there's so many movies from, I guess, the 80s, 90s, early 2000s that I was either not alive for or not paying attention to at the time. But yeah, I do need to go back and see some of those. I'll have to add it to my list. So, okay, my hand is full. So, I guess I'm just gonna play Gore. And also, or actually I'll do Cassandra first, then Gore, and then, well, wait a second. Yeah, we have Iron Man, so we could do Iron Man 3 times because we're gonna get 2 Mystiques, theoretically. And hey there, Daffy. How's it going? Read Before Burning is another one of his that's great. Not alive for, but Schnirp, I thought you were timeless and were a universal constant. You're right, that's also true. You're right, Yak. I was there. I'm always there. I am ageless and timeless. I've been in every decade. That's a very good point. I think Taskmaster will be better in your deck instead of Null. It's funny you say that, Daffy, because I used to have Taskmaster in this deck, and I switched it for Null, and I've been having more success. Literally, like, 30 minutes ago, I switched Taskmaster for Null, and it's been going really well for me because, I mean, I will admit, against this matchup, it's not gonna do anything, but when people Shang-Chi, or if they're doing Destroy, it's been very effective. So anyway, the last thing we did was Gore. But I am going to do Iron Man over here. That gives us 20. We do Mystique over here. This gives us 18. And actually, it gives us 30. 30, 20, 20. Reasonable. Even snappable. I have a negative meme list that has both Goblins, Wong, Cosmo, and Kang. Oh, that sounds incredible, JR Racing Fan. I love that. Yeah, people are running Negasonic and Mildex, so Null is better. Yeah, I agree, Samael. I think just for right now, Null feels better. Gotta be proactive against the current common decks. Okay, so now my Iron Man seems positively meager on the right here, but hopefully I put something big on the left. I remember thinking that I was gonna have too much over there, but it's not looking... I'm sorry. I just lost by 1? Not again. Kang is actually not a bad card, and he's eventually gonna get a rework. I agree. I'm Team Kang. I don't know why people act like Kang isn't good. Kang is kind of great. Also, a Shadow King there if you need to use Goblins for defense instead. Yeah, I need to think about that one, JR Racing Fan. The Goblins, Wong, Cosmo, and Kang. Yeah. How could this happen to Schnirp? I've made my mistake. No, you're not gonna get me to keep singing, Noelle Thorne. I'm not gonna keep accidentally doing Schnirmerican Idol for you all. I would never just start singing on my own. LA Night. Teleport me to Friday. And thanks for the follow. But yeah, no, I feel like I do need to have like a sound alert of me singing that part of that song by The Used. How could this happen to me? Because it comes up all the time when, you know, I made my mistakes. Like when I make a bad play. Just perfect. So, magic it is. We love the Schnirp sing. Yeah, that's why, you know, when you have something that the people want, if, you know, as a good business lady, I gotta know my strength and make sure that I put it behind some channel points, you know? Make you guys work for it. The deck is really good at throwing priority. I think you're onto something with that one, JR Racing Fan. And I think people underestimate, like, essentially, like, honestly, I was thinking that what I might need to try to get to Infinite with the season was, like, Affliction stuff. Like, I feel like Clog, Affliction, I think there's a lot of, like, it's easy to forget about that as a playstyle, I guess, in a sense. And, where's my Mr. Negative? Where is my Mr. Negative? But, how's this gonna work? This isn't looking good. I guess if they snap, I'm just gonna leave. Oof. Alright, well, we can put Gore over here. We're up to 9. Season has had way too much Clog and Infinite. Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess doesn't that just show that it's theoretically good? Yeah, maybe I should try Clog. Alright, let's see how's my stats looking. Oh yeah, this Mr. Negative that I was playing 24 minutes ago, I guess the one that had, yeah, the one with Taskmaster did have a 71% win rate. This one is only 66.7 with Null. So, you know, maybe there's something to it. Maybe the one with, I think I need to leave because I didn't get the cards I wanted when I wanted them. But yeah, maybe it shouldn't be Null. Because, yeah, technically the Taskmaster one does have a higher win rate, but this one has been very particular. Can't believe you play the finals to unwind after a stream. It's the most stressful thing I've seen you stream. It's, yeah, I don't know, Noel Thorne. Honestly, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, damn, literally today I've just been like, I haven't played that game in like 2 days. I really want to play it, and I agree, it's not really, I don't know why it makes me feel that way. I just love it. I love it, even though I suck at it. Made Infinite Knight with this deck with Taskmaster, not Null. Okay, that's a compelling argument, Papa Ringo. I forgot I was gonna switch it out again, and I just clicked start game. That's a compelling argument. And yeah, we can see from the numbers, technically, my win rate is still good with Null versus Taskmaster, but not as good. Esme is so good and negative. Did you register for this? GG. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, the Golden Gauntlet? No, I'm gonna be a bridesmaid in one of my best friend's weddings, so I actually have to sit this one out. So yeah, no, I can't do this Golden Gauntlet. But, yeah, and I would say I'd be watching, but I won't be. I'm gonna be in a wedding. No, I'm not getting married. I'm a bridesmaid. Yeah, congrats to my friend. Her and her fiance have been together for over 10 years. It's about time. But yeah, always a bridesmaid. It's the truth. You know, I've never been a bridesmaid before. The one time I was supposed to be the maid of honor in my twin sister's wedding, I wound up in the ICU for a brain problem and didn't get to do it. So I'm actually very excited to get to be in someone's wedding. I'm not really the kind of person who, like, gives a shit about weddings, to be completely honest, but I do love, you know, what's the word? Like, cheesy things. Can't compete in Golden Gauntlet. I'm usually at work. Yeah, it's hard because it's like, it's a worldwide thing, so it's like, for some people, the timing will be just, like, really terrible. But okay, we'll take out Null, we'll put in Taskmaster, and we'll do things the right way. Yeah, 27 dresses, exactly. When's Gamut gonna put down his groceries and pick up a ring? That's right, that's what I'm asking. And you know what I learned? I literally learned, you know, my favorite thing to read on Reddit when I'm unwinding, you know, after stressing myself out playing the finals, playing really intense strategy shooting games, then what I like to do is read people's relationship problems on Reddit. And this one is Eastern time, so way more people register. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would have been really easy for me time-wise, but unfortunately, yeah, gonna be busy. But yeah, no, I learned something today about, like, apparently now, like, you know, if one was going to get married, now is like a great time to buy rings or whatever, because they have like now you can buy like lab-grown diamonds. Like there's like a bust in the diamond market right now, and like you can get diamonds for like real great deals. So I say to everybody, find someone to propose to, grab some good diamonds. Now's the time. Will Shrimp ever be a bride? I don't know, Cloud Mac. You know, it's not something that I've never been one of those people who like really wants to get married. like that, been one of those people, like, you know, my sister, for example, like, she's one of those people who kind of, like, dreamed of having, like, a wedding. I've never, if I were to be, you know, like, I don't feel like I'd want to be married for, like, you know, the commitment of it, but I don't really care about a wedding, you know what I mean? Swapped in Taskmaster, yes, I'm trying to do it right, Papa Ringo. So, but yeah, so I guess my point though, Cloudmouth, I don't know if it's like, it's just not very important to me to ever, like, get married, although I would want to do it for, like, the legal reasons of being, like, you know, being like a team or whatever. Think about it, the vast universe, trees are probably more rare than diamonds. Let me think about that. Trees are more rare than diamonds. That might be true. I'm not sure. I didn't play Iron Man, so did they snap? I can't remember. I'm distracting myself. But yeah, no, it is, and it's funny too, because like my friends who are getting married, like I said, they've been together for 10 years, which is incredible. Like, they met when they were very young, and like, it's really cool that they're getting married now, but it's just like they've kind of not been trying to do, because it's like, yeah, well, it's I guess it's just it's a philosophical thing. I will marry you. Oh, thanks, Cloudback. But yeah, it's what am I trying to say? Yeah, I don't know. Weddings are an interesting thing. Like, because it's like, you know, historically it was more of an idea of like the purpose was to, you know, you arrange the marriage between the two people, and then because the daughter, who was gonna be like basically a slave for her family, is being given away to the man's family, they pay a dowry, and like it's all just so weird, you know? I mean, it's your relationship, you don't need a wedding. Yeah, exactly, Skyclops. Surprised you don't got guys knocking down your door, Schnoop, to be honest. But yeah, no, I hope I get Infinite too. You can just sign the papers. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that's interesting. Like, I have some friends who... Okay, wait, hang on, guys. I need to pay attention. I think. Yeah, it's like I have some friends who have just, like, gotten... Basically, like, they've secretly gotten the papers, and then they're just, like, having a ceremony, like, with their friends later or whatever. Don't have to be like that. Oh, shoot! I forgot about their Nimrods! Uh-oh. I was engaged in undergrad. I'm kind of happy I never got legally married. Oh, that's interesting, DeCarlo. Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, and I don't know if this is, like, a bad take or whatever, but, like, my feeling is, like, okay, you guys, Taskmaster's sitting here in my hand, and I did technically just win, so good luck, Charm. But yeah, no, my feeling is, like, I don't think anyone should be getting married until they're, like, out of college, because so many times people really change. It's like, yeah, you know someone in college and you go through a lot together, but, like, after college, you end up, like, moving to different places. Like, I moved across the country multiple times after college, you know? Like, it's, you don't know where you're going yet, and it's, yeah. My older brother has been with his partner for 20 plus years, and are they married? That's the question. But yeah, I mean, it's, and I feel like, but yeah, some people, like, you know, actually one of my uncles has been with his girlfriend for, like, yeah, literally decades like that. But interestingly, he had been married previously, like, many years ago. But now he's been with his girlfriend for way longer than he had ever been married, but they just haven't gotten married. And I think it's just because my uncle is, like, you know, sort of, like, scared of commitment after that. There's no common law marriage in Massachusetts. Yeah, there isn't common law marriage in California either. I think there's very few states where that's the case in the United States, but, yeah. It's interesting. Snappable hand. Thank you, Samuel, for paying attention when I may not have been. Yeah, so they magic. That sure looks like my magic. Yeah, that is my magic. I am trying not to use this brood. I think I'm trying not to use this brute because it's gonna take up a lot of space. I just had an opponent play Cassandra against that meme list and it made all my keycards cheaper in cost. Incredible. Okay, how am I gonna stop this? We can get Cassandra and Mystique if I Jane. So I think I'll try that. They don't want government involved. My younger brother was married for 1.5 years. Yeah, and it's interesting because, like, yeah, for some people, it's like once you may have been dating for decades, but then once you get to the marriage part, suddenly it makes everything so stressful that everything falls. Okay, so I don't want these broods. I don't want these broods. So I should have really played this Cassandra earlier. Okay. We'll see if it cards the other location. Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. So yeah, I mean, they probably have Surfer. So the last thing I did was apparently not on reveal or ongoing. So I'm gonna do Iron Man, Mystique, Sage, Taskmaster? Now that I live in the Southeast, people here are married with kids by 25. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, yeah, it's way less common. And yeah, most people that I know, it's like now people don't do that anymore on the West Coast, at least. I feel like most people wait until their 30s to even get married, let alone have kids. And I think it's probably just has to do with like the cost of living in these coastal areas, that most people like can't like start doing stuff like that until they're in their like mid-30s. So yeah, it's interesting how economically times change, and that culturally changes people's you know, people's timelines. Yeah, no, easy win here, guys. I feel bad because I'm on a winning streak, but it's like I don't want to end on a loss. But I'm like, I'm probably not gonna keep playing after the stream tonight, and so I want to get my rank as high as possible to have it start the next season better. After the movie Idiocracy, yeah, how yeah, well, I mean, I have some problems with that movie, Darth Sins, of course. I'm climbing on negative. That makes two of us. Okay, this seems snappable. I'm paying attention, guys, and get to 90 at least. I know that's what I want to do, but then I'm not gonna have time to play the finals. The Crocs. Gotta get that gold. That's right, I do gotta get that gold. So I need to play Mr. Negative, I guess, on the right, because otherwise he's gonna be so negative. It's gonna be a problem. Same deck? Nice. Oops. But yeah, there's something, oh yeah, no, about, Idiocracy or whatever. That, I mean, there is some truth to the idea that it's like everybody, but it's like, I mean, the problem is you can't put the impetus on the people who are living in the society where there isn't like the resources or the jobs available with the healthcare available to have a good like family support. You can't really put that on the people. We have to put that on like the institutions, you know, on like the governments of our countries that are not providing enough, you know, free healthcare or childcare, you know? Love that movie. Me and my girlfriend have a joke where we call each other fiance because we're that close. Oh, that's sweet. Oh shoot, now this is gonna be negative again. Okay, well... Okay, here's the part where I don't forget to play Esme Cuckoo. So, watch this, guys. I'm gonna remember how this card works eventually. Just you guys wait. honestly, I kept thinking that what she does is that she, like, messed up the card in your hand instead of copying a card in your hand, but yeah, you're right. It's, like, giving you information and also potentially an extra and good card, especially in Mr. Negative. So that's on me for misreading it. I don't have Esme. Yeah, she's pretty good, but, like, she's literally only good in Mr. Negative, or perhaps, like, a Cerebro deck. The Cerebro 4 deck. To be specific. Is being good in C4 with Prodigy. Exactly. So yeah, at least she has more than one application. Cause yeah, I feel like otherwise she just kind of like messes stuff up, but yeah, need to have low power cards. Victoria hand decks too. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh boy, that is a extra negative Mr. Negative, but I guess I kind of didn't really have much of a way around that. Alright, 5 out of 6. Where's my Jane? Oh, there she is. I'll play her mid, because other than her, I don't really have any cards that can withstand the -3 power on negative zone. Oh. Alright, I was just about to give them a miss minutes, but I forgot they're doing bounce, so that takes a while, I understand. Okay, they changed that location, but it doesn't matter because, I mean, yeah. Okay, so math time. We've got Gore. I've got Mystique. I can't do Taskmaster, but that's okay because we have, what's 22 minus 3? It's 19 plus 2 is 21. I don't think they can beat that. And so then we also have 22 plus 3, which is 25. And then look at these 2 Iron Mans. So I think, yeah, I mean, I'm worrying that I'm gonna be too, like, I mean, well, this will be 8 over here, but this isn't the best for left, but I'm hopeful that they can't beat what I got mid. I know they can't beat what I have on right. I love their American Chavez. Nice Sage, but I think my 22 should hopefully beat that 11. Yeah, there's no way. A lot of cards have Victoria hand. Synergy.
I am Iron
Yeah, I will be honest, I haven't used,
I am Iron Man.
I haven't used, ouch. Sorry, I'm spitting on something. Haven't used Victoria Hand as much. I feel like when she first came out, I used her a bit, but like, okay guys, shit. I guess I wanted to, you know, go to bed or whatever. Quite the stay by them. Yeah, hey, we take those. I'd say, you know, if anyone is talking to anyone else who's in the 80s right now, I would encourage them to keep making those plays for, you know, the next foreseeable future. Let me get those wins. Yeah, no bed. No bed. Just snap. Alright, so now is when we draw Mr. Negative. Right now. Right now. Yeah, no bed, only snap. Yeah, honestly though, it's like, yeah, the later it gets at night, if I ever try to just like play on my phone, I always just forget and get distracted by something in the real world and then like lose. So I need you guys to keep me focused. Okay, rocks in the deck. Oh, look who it is. It's Mr. Negative. We have Jane. Gore and Cassandra are in hand, but we've got Taskmaster, Iron Man, Sage, Mystique still in deck. So that's pretty good. That is definitely pretty good. Turn 2 negative, no big deal. The only problem is Gore and Cassandra in, you know, in hand, but worse things have happened. So, I'm trying to figure what their Colleen Wing situation is. 32, do you guys see? They have 32 cards in their deck. So usually I wouldn't want to play on the Super Flow, but I'm not going to risk my 32 power Cassandra on the Danger Room. So, yeah, we're gonna do that. Gonna sacrifice the rock, potentially. Testing the waters of the Danger Room. Oh my god, if they... Okay, alright, it's just squirrels. It's just squirrels. Squirrels can't hurt me, probably. Okay, what the fuck is their deck? I mean, I know they're just... I guess they're obviously doing... They're just putting every card in the deck. So, it's like, I sort of don't want to play anything else, just in case we draw Taskmaster. And, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to play Iron Man anyway, so, yeah. Who is this person? I'm sorry, they have 30 cards in their deck, and they happen to get a Shadow King? Yeah, I mean, that's true, Tyrell. But, like, it's just, come on, what are the chances of this? But okay, I'm gonna potentially sacrifice Jane on the Danger Room, because we need to get more power than them there. Oh, they've got Echo? Can you guys explain to me how this person, who had 30-something cards in their hand, managed to get everything they need? Yeah, it would have been good if I was playing Null. Don't remind me, guys. Okay, so we are gonna play around their Echo, which we see on the left. So what we do, 17 plus 2, 19, bigger than 16. Then we Taskmaster. 6 plus 17 is 23. That beats 6. Then we don't play anything ongoing over there because it's just not gonna work. The most power we can get over here would be if Iron Man stayed, but we can't know that for sure. And we can't do Mystique because she'll become ongoing, kind of, I think. So we'll just do Sage. So I think this is fine. And we just, yeah, there's no way. There's no way this doesn't work. Echoes from Arsham, Dan Hip Arsham. Oh.
Iron Man.
Good point. Wow, my Iron Man stayed, guys. What kind of emote do I give them? Maybe one of these. That feels right. Okay. Alright, Mr. Negative it is, specifically with Taskmaster, not Iron, no, not Iron Man's in here, you know what I mean. Taskmaster, not that other card. No, right. And look, Onslaught Citadel, thumbs down. No, Arasham says thumbs up. Kidney Stones? What a beautiful name. Okay, so we don't have anything. I'm baffled by people that stay after negative on 2 with a Jane hit. I agree. I mean, I will admit, I've been that person before. Sometimes you just forget is, I think, the best possible, like, excuse. But, yeah. Play an OG negative with Wong. That's fun. Wait, okay, so they magicked for me. I got... Okay. So we still got Taskmaster, Iron Man, and Sage in deck. I think that still feels good. really eating to share post-stream finals time. It really is. It really is, Noel Thorne. I'm gonna have I mean, comparatively, very little time to play the finals tonight because, you know, the days reset on the finals at 2 in the morning, which is in an hour and a half for me, so I'm really gonna have to crunch. Okay, can't play any 3 costs over here. This is unfortunate. I agree with them. Okay, so why have I not done Ravona over here? That's a good question. This is my first mirror match in, since I've been playing this deck. And then we also Jane. And then we figure out who does the best math. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry for clogging your chat. It's fine, Jerry Racing Fan. At first I was like, what's going on? But I understand you're talking to Tyrell. It's fine. Okay. I just realized they're kidney stones, not kidney stones. Oh, they're Arnim Zolang! So what's their mystique? It's Iron Man. Oh. So that's like a...
Iron Man.
That's 2 Iron Mans that are doubled, which I'm going to admit, math is hard, but if I'm thinking correctly, that's like octupled. So I don't think I want to mess with that. Keep deck codes in Discord or DMs. Oh, no worries, J Racing Fan. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Okay, so we just throw away left. That's not happening. And we play Gore over here. And then Iron Man over here. Mystique over here. Sage over here. This isn't very perfect. I don't think my mid is gonna be very good. But I think I can beat them on the right. I know they're gonna go insane on the left. I thought it would be more than 96. But I'm not known for being great at math. Yeah, this will definitely be more... I like how neither of us snapped, though. So yeah, it should be 14, right? Are we getting 14 over here? Boom. I can't believe that they had Onslaught Citadel and this was the best they got. Wild. But I also could have done better. So alright, 87 is low-key my highest for this season so far. So gotta try to take this momentum. We gotta push it to 90. Okay? Again, it's eating into my precious finals time. But okay, we've got some good hands. Good hands in my card. Cards in my hand. Same difference. I think either way you guys would understand what I'm saying, probably. Okay. MMM doesn't exist. Why does everyone keep trying to speak these things into existence that I would rather not, you know, I'd rather not ruinate on them. I don't want to manifest them into existence. Snap? Is this snappable? I'm scared.
Oh, snap.
I still don't have... Oh my god. I guess I'm just gonna magic because I didn't get anything to play it earlier because I have all my cards that I want in my deck in my hand. But, why did I get... Wow, they got Cosmo? Is this a joke? I think this is a joke. Alright, so we're gonna play Mr. Negative. It's a Nova deck. Sick variants. Thank you. Should be no way to get rid of it. Well, what do you mean by that? No way to get rid of it? So I'll get Cassandra and Taskmaster. Wow, double Cosmo? Who do they think they are? And what gives them the right? They can't get rid of the magic. Oh, yeah. Well, certainly now that they put Cosmo there. But the problem is... they retreated! No way! I will certainly take it. Yeah, I agree. I thought that looked bad, but the opponent didn't realize it. I mean, I think I probably still could have won, though, because of, yeah, my ongoing stuff, which they must have remembered at the last second. Is this a date into stuff, you guys? I love this lizard. I have this lizard, but I don't have the avatar of it. It's so good. Such a good lizard. Okay, but so we do have Ravonna. Unfortunately, Iron Man and Cassandra and Gore are in hand. But if we can draw Mr. Negative, we've still got a few cards in deck. Speaking of what? Chibi Lizard? Chibi Lizard is so cute. Everybody loves Chibi Lizard. But is this a date is such a good username. I think that would be better as a title. That should be a title. Okay, watch me not put Mr. Negative on Sinister London. Check this out. I didn't do it. Probably didn't get the reference. Elio and credits scene. Elio? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, what is Elio? Alright, let's do double. Well, I think I'm still gonna do double Cassandra on Sinister London despite their Negasonic, just because, actually, wait, yeah, no, we'll do this. It's a movie. Alright, so I will admit, I don't have that much, cool stuff to put. It's a teaser for Pixar's next flick. It has a lizard spamming a button that says lizard. Oh. Okay. 5 out of 6. Okay, let's magic here. And then just... 1 Jane? This is a little messy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Magic with Merlin. Yeah. Well, wait. Yeah, I mean, I know they have Merlin, but I just wanted to play something to sacrifice on Negasonic. So I'm not counting on that turn. Excuse me. Play a 3 or 4 cost, move it here. Okay. So let's pretend the final turn doesn't exist. So we double Gore. Well, wait. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Double Gore. Double Mystique. Double Taskmaster? Don't shut off Limbo. Weird. Well, I mean, usually they would do it on this turn, wouldn't they? It's turn 6. This is gonna fill up my board entirely. So we're gonna see what happens. What if Merlin rug pulls Sinister London? That's a good point. That's a good point, Targaryen Tantrum. I think there's... Well, I'm just gonna remain hopeful that they are gonna change, like... I mean, yeah, I guess if they rug pulled that, I would be screwed. Because then we know they'd be playing something on left. Well, but what they would have to play on left probably wouldn't get up to 19 power. I don't know. I think it might be okay. It might be okay. That's what I'm choosing to believe. I don't need any negativity around here. We want positivity. I want to believe. Yeah, thanks, Jay Racing Fan. You need another Omniversal? Yeah, I feel like with Merlin's spells, so often he gets like the same one a bunch of times. Yeah, play 2 Omnis? Okay. Well, that's 2 cards. Oof. 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 Oh boy. Oh no, a -1 power door? Oh god. And then it's just you guys, I can't lie. I forgot about Eliath. I was like, what can they possibly have? What do they have? Like, Cosmo, Negasonic? They already Negasonic a bunch of time. Totally didn't think about, you know. They had the purple fart. And they even had the best variant of it, too. My favorite, and the one that I use. Okay, so that could have been worse. We can get past 87 this season. I can do it. It's possible. I like the one with the cow. Yeah, I have that one too, Thorgasm. It's really hard because I have like the 2 best Eliath variants, and it's like, how do I not use the food fight Eliath and then also the chibi one? It's a real conundrum. X gonna give it to you. That's a song that I'm gonna try to not sing for you guys, but I think most of the words. Wait, what's their tagline? Loves dubstep. Of course they do. Ooh, Jane on Krakoa? Please sing. No. Not, that's, I don't do that for free around here. I try not to, okay? Only got 3k channel points. Anyone got 14k I can borrow? Where there's multiple variants that I like, I use the one that I think matches the other cards in the deck. Oh, that makes sense. Will you be busting out Whitney Houston for the wedding? You know, it's funny. My friend who is getting married, she's actually really good at singing. And, like, really good at, like, guitar and piano. Very musically inclined. So, she is making, like, she's entirely, like, picking the music for her wedding. So, I will let her decide what she wants to play. And I don't think she's gonna have normal wedding music. She's gonna have, like, cool music at her wedding. Maybe X gonna give it to you, but I'll get back to you guys on that. That is unfair. Okay, we have Mr. Negative, only Taskmaster, Cassandra, and Mystique are in here. She's not asking you to serenade them as they walk down the aisle. Weirdly, no. Yeah, weirdly, no. But yeah, we don't have time for karaoke tonight. We're trying to get to 90, okay? No karaoke tonight. Maybe tomorrow for the new season we'll have time for karaoke. But this is crunch time right now, guys. We can't be singing old rap songs. Wow, that's a significant lasher. Okay, well, Jane it is. Jane, who would of course be zeroed out by their lasher, but it's still worth it because they're gonna get, I mean, I'm gonna get +9 on whatever's atop in my deck, I think, unless I do fuck this up somehow, which is possible. Oh, yeah, that's really stupid, because I can't even draw that card. So, good job, self. Alright. So, we got Gore. We got Mystique. We got Taskmaster. And Cassandra. I give up mid because they have Lasher, and I have not forgotten about Lasher like I often do. 19, I think I can beat that. We'll find out. 27, easy. How is this gonna work on the right? I think this is where I put... Oh, it's Taskmaster? Oh, that's looking great! That's looking great! Easy peasy. And it's like I knew where they were gonna put the bigger card and everything.
Victory.
So sorry, X gonna give it to you. That deserves a GG because of your username. So, slowly. I still haven't gotten past 87 this season, but at this rate, who knows? Okay, so currently, this Mr. Negative, as of an hour ago, let's see if we can get this to refresh. I don't know. We'll see if it refreshes. It never, whatever. So, I believe you can make it to 88. Thank you. Thank you. I like that you're, you know, I appreciate that you're, you know, keeping it, you know, being conservative with it. We can't all just assume I'm gonna make it to 90, but 88, it seems doable. Agatha and Ego take the wheel. Optimistic, yeah. Alright, so we have 3 cards that would be good to negative in hand, which is pretty bad. But, what if? Gorgon? This isn't great, but I'm, oh my god, they have my favorite Red Wing. I love it so much. Yeah, so like, where is my... I don't think they have any created cards. Let's show them my really cool looking Esme Cuckoo. Okay. 3-4 Mr. Negative will give me, you know, actually some stuff. So I like the idea of Grand Central. This might go well. I mean, especially since I'm playing Mr. Negative, it could give me a free Sage and Mystique if it pulls Jane. And I'm not going to talk about the other things that it could pull that might not be that good. Okay, that was a good one. We got a good one. We got Gore. But now... Whoa. 0-4 Mr. Negative, who I will not play until he's the final card of everything, because otherwise he's Mr. Positive. Oh shit. They had Arnim Zola in there? Play now after Jane for +1 draw? I may have messed it up. I'm not sure. Okay, so if I'm them, I probably surprise move my Red Hulk to the left. Distance shifts look black and white. Yeah, it's honestly, it's probably because of the green screen settings, because I sometimes I look red because of the contrast between the green. But it is what it is. So, how does one win this? I assume they... Yeah, I think what one does in this situation is that one retreats, because I don't think it's gonna work. So I'm gonna get out of here. I don't really feel a win condition with these 2 Red Hulks, and then they all move over. Their dagger and their Human Torch get huge, and I didn't have a very good setup. So, still at 87, still here. hoping to not still be here, because I would like to go to bed, and by go to bed, I mean play the finals before the daily reset at like 2 in the morning. And it's 1 in the morning. Wow, my Jane. Okay, so the only thing... Oh man, this person has some good things going on with their username and their correct only golf on the swim team situation. Okay, Esme, let's do it. They wouldn't dare. You can't have my gore. Stop. Oh, man. I know. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Can I beat this? I'll keep thinking about it as long as they keep not snapping.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, again, feeling not super good. They wouldn't. Alright, this, I have to say... Turn 6, Mr. Negative. Yep, no way to win. So, let's get out of here. It's a sad moment, but all's not lost. I may, you know what, I usually stream for about 4 hours. It's been almost 5 hours, so maybe I'll give myself like 10 minutes. See what we can do. 87 is still my highest for the season. That's the max I got to earlier. Like earlier in the season. So, we'll see. Alright, Iron Man, always in starting hand. Great. Triskelion. Whatever. At least Makari's gonna run out of the hand, so that's like as pretty much as good as you can get with Triskelion. And of course they're doing Black Knight. Alright, Ravona. Why? Okay, it's crazy because the deck that they're playing is the one that, like, I got to Infinite with last season. But this season, when it's working for everyone else, why isn't it working for me? Okay. Cassandra time. Of course it's discard again, yeah. And I think I'm gonna Magic Mojo World because I don't want them to Gambit me and win because of that. That wouldn't be acceptable. So I'll hide Iron Man under Dark Dimension. Hella Agatha is worth that, but you gotta dodge Stardust and Fenris. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like I swear as soon as I switch to one of those decks where it's like I never see that one card, like you said, that's like Stardust and Fenris and stuff, then all of a sudden they're everywhere. Although I do feel like I've been seeing Fenris a lot today, but still, it's
I'm coming for you.
Alright, so we know exactly what they have on the left. I haven't Mr. Negative, so why would I do this? This is Iron Man. We have Gore. Redshift is so good. Yeah, it's crazy. I already regret where I put... Okay. Okay, so we have Iron Man. This is 9, so that only gets me to 20. Alright, weird play. Ran Cosmic Ghost Rider to deal with Stardust. Yeah, it's not a bad idea antagonizing Moose. You mean in negative? Why am I sending this? Why am I sending this, guys? Okay. I think this will probably not be fine. Yeah, I think this is only gonna be what? That's gonna be 16, 20, 17? Oh my god. This feels like a joke. They had Cosmo.
I am.
Do I have an on reveal? Yes, I do. I do have an on reveal. I have 2 on reveals. Yeah, that was a way worse idea to stay in than I could have ever imagined. Okay, back to 86. I'm still feeling like, look, guys, this version of Mr. Negative, 80% win rate out of 15 games, okay? And even the other Mr. Negative, I think, is still on here, 62% win rate, even with null. So it's still notably good. It's just, yeah, things may be a little rough. Just a smidge. Okay. So, Oscorp Tower. Noted. I will sacrifice... No, I will not sacrifice Psylocke because I will be drawing Mr. Negative, who will be my obvious sacrifice. They have Merlin, so maybe I won't magic. Okay, well, I kind of like the idea of Cassandra on Black Vortex, because then we still take from their cards, and then whatever we do, even if it's bad... Okay, that's... Well, maybe that's bad for them. Maybe they wanted those cards for something.
We are the future.
Okay, I'll take Magneto. I have no Esme, I'm getting like 70% win rate. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, no, I mean, that was... Yeah. Okay, the last card I played... Okay, I'm gonna magic mid. Just because I don't have anything else to play. But I'm going to assume there's only 6 turns. Truly unbelievable. Mr. Negative, where are you? Getting late, my alarm will make my morning agonizing, so I'm calling for tonight. Stay safe, I'll talk to someone you love. Alright, see you, Skyclops. Don't let the ringtone get to you. Ooh, this is a pretty solid Sage here. I might just Sage now, just because. Just cuz. Ooh. Them getting Kitty Pryde and Elsa, it's a lot. So I think, since again, we didn't draw Mr. Negative, I'm gonna just do Gore and then do Mystique and Taskmaster if we do have the benefit of having a final turn. If not, I will just lose, and that'll be the end of it. But there's a small chance that that does not happen. They might Shang. That's a good point. But we can check what Blob ate. Galacta, Eliath, just Galacta and Eliath. Okay. This is concerning. I do have priority. Why can't I undo this? Okay, so yeah, what if I gored in the middle, and then we can Mystique the gore if they don't Shang-Chi me. Why am I doing this? Stardust? Okay. There it goes. Blob eating people is kind of disturbing. It is. Okay, so that was 4 cubes, perhaps I shouldn't have lost. Okay, guys. How about just whatever happens, we just get one more win and call it. This is my 87 season. There's no getting past 87. It's not possible for me. Don't worry about it, Samuel. Okay. Look at this hand, guys. Snappable hand. No one can deny it. Okay? We Psylocke. Then we Mr. Negative on Hala. Don't need an extra magic. It's fine. Yeah, perfect hand. Don't worry. I already snapped. Okay, after turn 4, we got Mr. Negative here. We have Jane. I wish I could snap again. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna magic on Bifrost because I want my Mr. Negative destroyed. I don't think that's that weird. And, yeah. Already 12 power gore. I can't wait. I can't wait to Jane. And I will spread her out on the other lane. Yeah, it's all the important cards. Oh, they have Symbiote Spider-Man. Alright, I'm ready to be Galactus. So, with that in mind, I will do Gore. And then...
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
And thank you for the follow. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. Okay, we've got Gore. Then... I'm gonna Iron Man. Then I'm gonna... Well, I feel like... Who do I want more? Okay, so we're gonna do Gore. And then Iron Man. And then Mystique. And then Cassandra. And then I mean, what do you guys think? I think it's Galactus. And I'm playing it all this turn because I have suspicions. And I don't want to mess with them. But I will admit, my final turn, if this is not what I think it is going to be very underwhelming.
I am Iron Man.
Even if it is what I think it is. And thanks for the follow. Good to join ya. Curious why you waited to play Nova instead of with Jane. You know, if you're looking for a reason, the reason is probably just distraction. Just not paying attention. There's nothing deeper to it. So yeah, waited to play Nova instead of with Jane. Yeah, no real reason. I think I just been waiting to help, like, because with this deck, I guess I like to leave as much to be played the final turn if possible, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, literally, Ruin, a day where I don't make a mistake is probably just a dream. So, yeah. Oh, I said that I was, okay, yeah, see, this is not a perfect hand anymore. There's a strat I was missing. Yeah, no, not, yeah, this wasn't a particular strategy. If anything, just, I mean, yeah, I think all I'm thinking usually is just, like, trying to maximize how many cards I can put down on the final turn by, like, waiting to play them when I have a lot of them really cheap, you know? Echo is the bane of negative, yeah. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna put Mr. Negative on Westview because it turns into a new location and I don't know, maybe it'll be good. Okay, they're magicking for me. Okay, that's weird. That's the opposite of what I was hoping. So... that's okay. Since... well, I think I'm just gonna Cassandra mid, because I want to maximize what Cassandra can do, and then I can put, like, Giganto on the left. That might be fun. And she got Infinity Border yesterday, much to my surprise, only my second ever. Oh, well, congrats! What, do tell, what'd you put it on? Okay, did I? Yeah, I did Mr. Negative. So let's Jane in case to get that Mystique. They're playing negative too. Indeed, it is a little concerning, but it is funny. I didn't realize that they were also, but surely mine will be better. So yeah, check out my random Giganto. Boom. He's here. Since they also, like, want to do the negative thing, I think I should wait. Greg Zola, freaking love the art and the portrait zooms on the best part. You know, I love me some Artem Zolas, so that's a great choice. So I'm gonna hope the final turn everything's gonna be fine. Okay, are they gonna Gambit Cannon? What are they doing with Wong? What are they doing with Wong? I guess they could be just doing tigers? Are they doing tigers? Okay, so I will do Gore, Mystique, Taskmaster, and then Iron Man on the right, and Psylocke mid. Almost went Horley Firehair, my favorite card, but I have a big soft spot for Greg art. Fair enough. Yeah, I always forget which, yeah, I'm thinking of this, I mean, I guess it's not happening this season, but I kind of like this avatar I have right now. I want for an Infinity Border. But, yeah, my favorite Infinity Border one I have is for, the Christmas Coal. That one really speaks to me. Feels so deserving. I mean, sometimes, you know, there's a... yeah, easy. I should have snapped. I don't know why I was worried. I mean, just my natural state, I suppose. Gosh, guys, I keep saying I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go to bed. And when I say bed, again, I mean play the finals. But, it is... yeah, don't worry. Snap happy. No bed. Okay. Got that cord. Love when bundles include token art. They all should. I completely agree. That's like... okay, we've got Mr. Negative. I will admit there's no Ravona, but I think this is pretty decent. The Christmas Coal, yeah, it's so good. The Christmas Coal one is so good. Uh-oh. The deck that I got to Infinite with the last, like, 3 seasons. Uh-oh. Okay, Valhalla, we're not playing Mr. Negative there. But playing Cassandra there could be really good. Wild to play the Swarms right away. I'm confused by this person already. And then we have to Mr. Negative here. We can get Sage and Mystique. It's not the best, but it's something. It's really interesting to put an ongoing card on Valhalla. Honestly, I think every ultimate should come with custom token art when possible. That's a reason for getting my one and only old variant, Thor with his evil hammer. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I feel like, you know, 9 out of 10 snappers agree that the best variants are the ones that come with matching tokens. That's, yeah. And my first one of that is Christmas Korg with his coal. I just love it so much. Santa Hat Korg with his Christmas coal. Too good. Okay, so I'm gonna go for mid and right. And they... yeah. I mean... well, we just gore Mystique. That gives us 17 over there, and then do Sage mid. Is what I'm feeling. And I'm just not gonna think too hard about it. Maybe I should have thought harder. Now I'm worried. That's 17, right? 19? Even better. Ultimates are so overpriced unless you're an old whale with 100k tokens and need to have more value. Yeah. Okay, guys. Easy peasy.
Victory.
Okay, I just need to get to 88. Come on. I can't. I'm going past my, it's everybody's bedtime. Yes, we climb. Mr. Negative, 66.7 win rate. Okay. No bed. Okay. Sinister London. Not the best hand here. They're playing Destroy.
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna double Cassandra them because I think they're gonna like that. I think they're gonna like that. I hope they don't have Mr. Negative, or sorry, they're what's his name? Deadpool yet. Nimrod. Okay, so I think just one Ravona because I mean, uh-oh, you're right, it is Nimrod. Definitely Nimrod. So a Shuried Nimrod. Is Mr. Negative worth it? I'm trying to think. They activated both Omegas. Oh, shit. Well, what do you guys think? I mean... so, I say... I have double Ravona. Then, I think... that will give me a cheaper... I'm not doing this math well enough. Negative, then retreat? What do you mean, negative, then retreat? Maybe fallen one first? I'm too scared.
Escaped.
And I had wanted to snap because of Wakanda, but... okay. Why does this happen every time I get to 87? 87 isn't even that... it's not even that, you know, it's not even like 99 or anything. Why is 87 such a problem? Okay. Alright, we do have Ravona. I don't need more Ravona, nor do I need more Mr. Negatives. I do unfortunately have Gore and Iron Man in my hand, but, ooh, perfect place for Mr. Negative. Okay. Alright, things are going better. I'm gonna snap, because we have Taskmaster, Sage, and Mystique. And we could put our... I mean... Okay, yeah, there you go. They don't want to play with me. I just like, is it so much to ask to get to 88? I don't really think it is. It's just, it's not too much. It's like, what kills me, okay, Ravona, Mr. Negative, easy snap, draw 2 cards from your opponent's deck, well, Sarah and Mystique? Yeah. I could use those cards. Cards of -3 power, alright, don't love that for this deck. But we can put their Sarah there. I guess. That's my one card that can sort of withstand negative zone. That looks like my Psylocke. How dare they? Alright, so I guess I have to play Mr. Negative on the left, otherwise he's gonna get moved to negative zone, and that would be a bummer. But we're gonna get a free Gore, free Mystique, and free Cassandra. On top of our kind of also free, in a sense, Mystique. And then yeah, I'm thinking Magic Negative Zone. I know this helps them too, but yeah. And we have Jane. This way we can use her because we can play her on 6 and have a turn 7. Yeah, it's for the better. Okay, so GG, we're both both magicking. My magic is better, of course. My disco magic is way prettier than their baby magic. But I need them to know that I have their Sarah. And I think it's gonna help me more than it was ever gonna help them, probably. I wonder which of my cards they have. Actually, now that I think of it, they might have some of my cards that would have been good for Mr. Negative, but we'll find out next turn. Yeah, Disco greater than everything. That must be my Iron Man. No, it's not. Mine doesn't look like that. Okay. So, I played Sarah. Now, I'll play Jane. Well, actually, what if I... Well, yeah, because we have one card in the deck, so I guess we're getting whatever we're getting anyway. I need to know. Alright, they only have one card in their deck, so I guess... Okay, they have Onslaught and Moonstone. What do we do here? I guess I'm gonna do Gore, and then Mystique, and then Mystique, and then Iron Man, or well no, and then Taskmaster, and then Sage. Shit, Tribunal? Wait, that's a good point. Okay, so to do the Tribunal stuff, I guess the lanes we're gonna want to go for are mid, yeah, our mid and right. So let's do Gore, and then Mystique, and then Iron Man, and then Mystique, and then Sage, and then we'll just do Cassandra for funsies. Okay, here we go. Oh, and thank you for subscribing to Carlo, Mr. Fantastic Mid. Oh shoot, you called that, Tikma. Okay, that's 216. How do they have... Oh my god, you guys. I you know, I think this is the second time in as many days that I've lost to some variation of this deck, and the fact that I got 80, knowing that they would have a little more on the right, and that wasn't even close to their 216, and now they're asshole emoting me. Guys, thank you for the follow. It was a crazy Mr. Fantastic, and that's the ingredient that I forgot that I needed to be, you know, doing calculations for, you know, some of you, yeah, a-hole. How dare they? How dare they rudely emote? Fake Tribunal. Yeah, exactly, because it seems like it's gonna be Tribunal, and then they just end up having 2 lanes that are huge thanks to the, thanks to Mr. Fantastic. Man, oh man. Okay, well, Psylocke time it is. Prodigy, yeah. Mr. Negative? Where are you, Mr. Negative? Chapstick is out, it's business time. Yeah, well, you guys, it's been 5 hours. Usually I cap out at 4 hours. I need reinforcements here, guys. Okay, what am I gonna do with this scorn? From all this talking, gotta keep those lips, moisturized. Do I need something that also goes up on... Man, what a mess. We here, don't leave. This is so bad, guys. This isn't feeling like a good, it's not feeling like a good matchup here right now. I can't lie. Well, we have Iron Man and Cassandra. Turn 6 cards can't be played here, so I'm just gonna play... I'm gonna feed Mr. Negative the Chimichanga to make him Mr. Positive. And, yeah, I think I'm not quite ready to bounce yet, Cloud Mac, because I did get Mr. Negative, and, well, I guess I don't have Jane, do I? Well, that's where I get lucky. And then, because the vault's gonna open back up on 7, so... Yeah, maybe this is a no. Maybe this is a no. Okay, so we have Gore, and I will hydrate. And reinforcements. Well, thank you, Bird's Eye View. Yeah, let's hydrate. Wait, they also have Gore? Is that my Gore? And, yeah, stretching is a good idea. Oh, boy. So, yeah, weirdly, no Jane. Yeah, we Raiden. Tell me, what does that mean? Are we, so we have 5 plus 6 is 11, times 2 is 22, so we could do that. Well, wait a second. Wait a second. You can win mid and right. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm thinking. I need to continue stretching Bird's Eye View. You guys need to help me because you're stressing me out. Okay, so we've got. I feel like the main Iron Man needs to go here. Or no, Rogue Bottle. Nice, finally catching up on X-Men 97 gradually with my kids. Yeah, Rogue is my sponsor. An energy drink and hydration drink, but also very topical for Snap. Okay, so we've got Iron Man, other Iron Man. Okay. Dracula. Okay, well, so Moon Knight. Oh boy. Alright, that's 24, so that's gonna be 28.
I am Iron Man.
Oh boy.
I am Iron Man.
I don't know if I can withstand this apocalypse. Oh, it was MODOK. Well, I should have snapped. I should have snapped, guys. Okay, now I finished stretching.
Victory.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, but I'm still perpetually approximately 87. So we're gonna need to do something about this. Oh boy. Or, I mean, another option, I go to bed. Tomorrow's a new day. Keep going. Okay, for some reason my Jane is gone, but they just lost their Victoria hand, so that might be worse for them than it is for me. So I will stay in for now. Okay, perfect. So now we Psylocke Mr. Negative on 3, send it to them, and then, yeah. No bed. Just snap. Get that gold. 90. Oh yeah, I need to keep stretching my legs under the... Oh my gosh. Under the desk. Oof. Okay, don't need another Mr. Negative. I learned that one the hard way many moons ago. Never want to do 2 of those. Okay. Other lightning. Here we go. Oof. Sorry, this is my stretching face. Oh yeah, I went on a jog today, so my legs are a little, you know, exercised. Alright. Did you snap or was that the opponent? It was me. It was me. Alright, honestly, bird's eye view, I feel a lot better after that stretch, so thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, so, don't play Mr. Negative again. Don't play Mr. Negative again. Don't play Mr. Negative again. Don't do it. Okay. Teemo? Alright. Nobody hates Teemo. Everybody loves this hat and isn't offended on a personal sense at all. Wait, sorry, they're actually playing oh no, I put that Mr. Negative over there. That's my bad. My memory. Okay, don't play Mr. Negative again. Don't play Mr. Negative again. Don't play Mr. Negative again. Yeah, unfortunately, even I can't contest their lane anymore. Again, I love that Teemo hat. Well, I'm glad. It's, your redeem worked out well then. Yeah, I love this hat too. It's perfect for every occasion. Yeah, so cute. Alright, 6 out of 7. So, we did lose our, we did lose Jane. So, with that in mind, I'll play Gore now, and then I'll put Iron Man on the right and maybe Mystique mid, and perhaps Taskmaster as well. Oh, wait, what's their Hulkling? Did I see that? Oh no, it's just a nothing Hulkling. Oh, you want one of these cards? Oh no, wait, do they get... Cost the least? Wait, they got my Iron Man? My free Iron Man? Okay, so if they had that, that would be 18 times 2 is 36. So that means, assuming they Ah, shoot. Well. Okay, wait. Undo. Okay, this is what my heart says. And I listen to my heart. Oh no, I shouldn't have listened to my heart. Why did I do that? I don't think I'm gonna beat 32. I don't remember, actually. Okay, we're gonna find out. We're just gonna find out.
I am Iron Man.
4.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, thank gosh. Everything is fine. I feel so bad. I didn't believe. But I should have continued believing. Everything was fine.
Victory.
Yep, easy. Oh boy, guys. Okay. Is getting to 88 so much, you're lucky with this deck and I? Are you trying to jinx that, Darth Sins? But yeah, no, it does seem to be, okay, yeah, out of, so far, I guess it's been 22 games, 68.2% win rate. We need an avatar, befitting of negative that doesn't revolve around Hulk. That's probably true. Yeah, I might need to change that. I just let it like auto choose. Oh, but check this out. Mr. Negative on Tarnax, it's too good. Your heart pointed the right way. That's all we can hope for. Shuri? That's interesting. Yeah, why don't we Shuri Esme Cuckoo, which won't matter because she'll turn into something else. But, just cuz I want to do it. A 3/4 Jane? Search her! Well, none of my cards are really gonna have 10 or more power, are they? Okay, so we'll play... I mean, honestly, how can I not just keep playing things on Tarnax? It's almost impossible. Well, wait a second. Or... Okay. Okay. They should in the end. I always forget what I just said. Oh, yeah, about Searcher. Alright, so let's just play the little Jane. And... Well, wait, what was the last thing I played? It wasn't ongoing. So yeah, let's play Baby Jane. Well, no, I'll play Baby Jane mid. And then we should get Sage and Gore. Hopefully. Okay, this is looking good, I think. I mean, Captain Carter's scary, but... So, I'm thinking... Sage. Or well, no. How about... Sage... Gore... Mystique... Taskmaster, but then if I Iron Man, it doesn't do anything. Wait, shit. Okay, wait. Oh, no. Okay, we do Iron Man, Gore, Mystique, Taskmaster, Sage. I know the Taskmaster doesn't do anything in this situation, but it's just again what I'm feeling. Okay. 41. 58, easy. Surtur going up. What we like to see, I already see 6 is more than 5. Yeah, Pointless Taskmaster, we love those. And Heimdall, oh my fucking god. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna call that an easy Heimdall win. An easy and totally expected Heimdall win.
Victory.
Oh my god, look who just got to 88, guys. Okay. 13 more cubes. Really thought it was gonna be Destroyer. Oh my god. Samael, I really appreciate you guys not saying that stuff until afterwards, because, I mean, I'm not actually superstitious, but, like, when it comes to this game, yeah, I am. So you guys better not be jinxing it. You're still going? Barely. It's peer pressure, yuck. I'm at 88. Beat the 87 curse. Hey, we don't know if it's truly beaten. For the moment, it's beaten. Just for the moment. Ooh, free 4 Iron Man. We like those. Oh. I mean, I say we just show them what's up right away. Don't stop jinxing it, CloudMac. No jinxing here. Just believing. Just quiet internal believing. Because if we say it out loud, then it's like it might not happen. It's fine. Be wary of space. Yeah.
Iron Man.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I guess this was too good of a thingamajigger not to do. So, my feeling is I don't even want a Mr. Negative here. And instead, I'm going to just Mystique. And then whatever we do the final turn will just be Gore. This right here is going to be playing the finals until the sun's up. I want to say probably won't play tonight at this rate.
I am Iron Man.
Even I have priorities.
I am
sometimes.
Iron Man.
Surely they don't have Enchantress, because I see they have Omega Red for some reason, so... Oh wait, that was created by Agent Coulson, so that... Alright, so this is putting a lot of faith in the system here, but hear me out. 3 Iron Mans, you play the finals? I sure do. I'm not very good. I've streamed it a couple times, but I really like it.
I am Iron Man.
Squad's still a little light. I still believe in heroes.
They retreated. See, guys? It was a great strategy. 3 Iron Mans, 1 cube. Boom. Played a couple times. Yeah, it's like, I just feel like, compared to other shooters, it's like, it feels more interesting, like there's more interesting strategy, and like it really does, like your team really does matter, and it's cool. It definitely took me a while to even understand what like the objective was compared to other games where it's just like, no, everyone stands on a point, and it's like, it's definitely, it's a cool, that game studio makes some really interesting games. Yeah, the aesthetic of the finals, and like I only learned recently because of the other game that they have that they're coming out with, that they had a beta a while back, Arc Raiders, I think, so many games are called Arc, so I'm getting it mixed up, but it's just a really cool, like, just, it takes place in like a really interesting dystopia, and it's just, I don't know, it's just fun, it's just cool. Transform to one of the other locations. Arc Raiders, that's what it is. Thank you, Yak. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be adequate at that one. It seems really hard, but it looks really cool. So, wait, are you telling me that I didn't play Mr. Negative on 4? Oh no, this is 4. Okay. Arc Raiders is awesome, game of the year. Yeah, no, it just looks, I mean, it's just so cool to see a game that's like that, you know, that it seems different than other similar shooters. Like, it's different than other extraction games. Like, it just, yeah, it seems unique. So, okay, so we've got, yeah, I think let's just Jane. Okay, so do they have anything to change the location? I legitimately don't know. But I'm gonna play these now because final turn I need to play Gore and my Mystiques. And I'm not gonna have enough energy to do it all because I didn't get a very good Mr. Negative hand. Or deck, I guess you would say. So, we got 9. Plus 5 is 14 times 2, 28. That's good. We got 27. 3, it's 30. I mean, here, well, so we're not going to try to double right, because that's looking pretty good. And yeah, I guess I can't see. Okay, how many? Oh shoot! Wait, one. Did they? They didn't get all the stones. They couldn't have, right? Oh my god! Here I go. Don't anybody say anything. I'm not gonna look at chat. Oh god, it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, 31.
I am Iron Man.
Alright, 28's looking good.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah. Looking good. Glad to have snapped.
Victory.
Okay, guys. Alright, so it's that situation, if I'm not mistaken, an 8 cuber from 90. So, Noel Thorne and everybody. Shh. Can't jinx this, okay? Have to be quiet. It's like we're sneaking up on an animal. Or a person. I guess people are animals. You know what I mean. Yeah, you know, it is just, it kills me because obviously there was a lot of different cards in it back in the day. Like, I don't know, a couple of years ago when I first got to Infinite. My very first time, I used Mr. Negative, but now we've got Gore, we've got Esme Cuckoo, we've got Sage, we've got Ravona, we've got Cassandra, and it's a very different Mr. Negative deck, but the same, yeah, let's sneak. Ah! Sorry, I think it was a hair from my head that fell off my head and was on my foot, which was scary. Benito. Alright, so how many cards? Oh, 24. Okay, I'm ready to regret this, but I'm gonna play Cassandra now, since I keep not getting Psylocke or Ravona. I don't know why. Careful, once they start falling out, they don't stop. my hair. No, I shed so much, it's insane. I'm always just like, that's it, I'm gonna be bald. But so far it hasn't happened yet. So, you know, knock on wood, I speak from experience, yeah. Well, to be fair, all of us, no matter how long or how, like, many hairs we have on our heads, like, we're constantly shedding an alarming amount, and because my hair is long, I'm always just like, that's it, and, like, it must all be gone. But every time I go to get my hair cut, they're always like, wow, your hair is so thick. And I'm like, really? It feels like there's nothing here. It falls out all the time. I don't understand. But, yeah, it's a mystery to me. Alright, so they reality stoned already. So if we magic here in Psylocke, I don't know, maybe we'll get Jane. At least with Randy Jack Schnarp, you know you'll be a hot dude if you go bald. Well, you know, Noelle Thorne, I mean, I've been bald. I mean, my head was shaved. I wasn't really bald, but like, it looked. Everyone was like, "Yeah, that looks fine." It's, you know, it's not my preference, but it didn't look as bad. Because yeah, you never know until your hair is gone whether or not you have a weird shaped head. And so luckily my head's pretty normal shape. But okay, here we go. We got yeah, let's just move the one that's not very big to the left. And then I don't think they can redo the to just move Nova. Play me, Maria Magi. I only play people who got the channel points, so unfortunately there's no way to do that on YouTube at this time. But yeah, is this an 8 cuber? Oh my god, shh. Okay. So, we have 12 times 2, 24. We've got 26 times 2, 52. We got, well, this is a number. This is also a number. I'm done keeping up with the numbers. I'm a weenie, guys. I didn't snap. I was too scared. 23. Did I say 22? This seems a little late for Mobius, to be completely honest. And I think in hindsight, I'm going to be seeing, oh, is that by... Yeah, I should have snapped, but I got scared. Okay? So the next one's going to be the 8 cuber that gets me to 90. Oh my god. It could... You guys... Had, well, if I snapped, they probably would have retreated. So... Sigh.
Victory.
But that's okay. Alright. 6 cubes, guys. 6 cubes. Hate Arshem. Honestly, I didn't even realize it was Arshem. Totally wasn't paying attention. I was locked in. Somewhere. Locked in somewhere. 2 cubes is good. Yeah. No, I mean, at least getting to 90 would make me feel better being... Yeah, starting the next season off. I mean, having the gold. It's all about that gold. Someone's on late. Apple me this. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours because it's Mr. Negative is taking me to 90 to get that gold, okay? But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Apple me this. How's it going? So, how are we gonna do this? I guess I'm gonna do Cassandra. And then Esme. I guess just start it off with something interesting. Onslaught. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Yeah. If I need to draw Mr. Negative next. Only card I don't have in this deck is Sage. What would you trade it for? I actually just recently didn't have Sage in this deck, and instead I had... Who'd you guys make me take out and put in favor of Sage? Oh, it was Arnim Zola, I think? I think it was Arnim Zola. I can't remember, though, now. Does anyone remember from 1,000 hours ago? Let's see. Well, what if I just did Iron Man? Yeah, I want to say it was Arnim Zola.
I am Iron Man.
Should have got Zola for Cassandra Nova. Sage was already there. Oh, shoot. Well, fine. Why can't I remember anything, guys? Okay, so we'll get another Iron Man here. And... I guess just Psylocke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what this means, guys.
Hold my mighty hand.
I know what this means. It means I lose.
I am Iron Man.
Because, yeah, the Prodigy is the onslaught. It's it. This is it. This is it, guys. We gotta go. We gotta leave. I've learned my lesson. I wish I had... Oh, yeah, let's just retreat now. Can I? It's not letting me retreat now. Because I clicked retreat later, because it's a habit. Oh, thank gosh.
Escaped.
Okay. Still 8 cubes from 90. Here we go. Lockjaw has pecs. Alright, I see a Mr. Negative. Okay, I hope they get my Mr. Negative.
This just in.
Oh, I got a Cassandra Nova from them. That's not bad. Alright, it's too late to bother with making Mr. Negative cheaper. But Cassandra, Iron Man, and Taskmaster, and Mystique are still in deck. Nice play, opponent. Great minds. And so the Jinn is good because now, you know, now we had the maximum cards still in deck to get Mr. Negatived. So that's got that going for me. What a juicy Cosmic Ghost Rider. Turn 5 to shut off a juicy Symbiote Nimrod. Oh, that sounds great. Mr. Positive. Love it. Because I don't really want that many more Jins. But we got 4 cards to get. So, I'm gonna do Jane. And then also just play... Well, I guess I'll play Ravonna over here. Because I need room for my cards. Destroy decks must hate Cosmic Ghost Rider and Stardust. Yeah, no, it really... When I've tried to play Destroy, yeah, Stardust is terrible. The rocks? Uh-oh. Oh, right, yeah, they did put rocks in my... Oh shit, you're right, Cloud Mac. Well, hopefully I get lucky. And it's a minimal amount of rocks. Yeah, that's only 1 rock. And we got an extra Cassandra Nova anyway. So that worked out about as well as could be expected. So we got Iron Man over here. That gives us 22. Then, we don't try to contest mid, because that looks like a lost cause. So this gives us... We got 22 over there. We got, what's this? 14? Or this 28 over here. Then... we put Gore over here, and this over here, and to top it all off, an extra rock. I'm gonna snap, I'm gonna end the turn, I believe. Hydra Bob goes mid, and then, yeah.
Victory.
Okay, still 6 cubes away. Here we go. I can't believe you guys, I'm still here like an hour past when I said I was gonna end. I'm up so late. maybe all the Europeans will be streaming in the morning, and I'll be able to raid people playing Snap. I would have Rock first, just in case of Negasonic. Oh, that was a good point. Okay, check this out, guys. We got Mr. Negative. No. Sleep. Till infinite. I don't know about that. Have to be this. But, alright, I think I'm gonna sacrifice Psylocke and Mr. Negative, because I don't need... I need more, probably. Okay. Uh-oh. I haven't actually had this matchup with Invisible Woman First Step stuff with, against this deck. So I can't have this. I can't have them getting extra energy. Oh boy, oh boy. So, and I'll put Cassandra mid, because 4, 5, or 6s can't be played there, but I really need to draw cards. So Esme, help me out. Alright, that wasn't very helpful. Well, I guess I'll just play Iron Man and do Mystique mid and perhaps Sage there, and then we can put Gore on the right. I know I'm at a big risk. Well, maybe I should have put Iron Man on the left. Shit, guys. Choose Gore is weak. They have too few on reveal. Yeah, that's true. Went to Infinite and GBL. Oh, congrats, Dawn. Dawn. Before Dawn. That's awesome. Get into... I can't remember what the rank's called in Go Battle League, but okay, yeah, I might need to leave, guys. Can't get my Libre, though. You haven't gotten your Pikachu Libre? Oh, no. But thanks for doing a good viewer point. Did level 65 in Marvel Starkforce. I have 7 days to hit 70 for the last milestone. You can totally do it. I believe in you. I keep losing. That's relatable. Speaking of losing, I think I might need to retreat. This... I mean, I know, like, they're gonna get rid of one of my cards, and I just have to go. Which sucks.
Escaped.
Okay, still 7 cubes from Infinite. And when I say Infinite, I don't mean Infinite. I mean 7 cubes from 90. But it feels like Infinite, okay? Feels like it, because, yeah. It felt so impossible earlier. But now, we've got a 38 cube win thing. 66.7% win percentage. Mr. Negative is... Oh my god, is this a bot? Is this a bot? Is this a bot, guys? This might be a bot. This might be a bot. Ever play Bullseye Swarm? Of course. That's what I've gotten to Infinite with the last, like, million seasons. Yeah, gotta pray for it. And hey there, Mashed Potato Juice. Oh boy, guys. I'm a little nervous. I don't think bots snap like that. Uh-oh. It's Cerebro. It's Cerebro. Yeah, I feel like if it were a bot, it would have played everything left. Where? Imagine the Mr. Negative. But it's not here. I don't know, guys. This isn't looking very good. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking... I probably should have just retreated when they... Yeah, I mean, it just sucks. Like, everything... How do you get channel points? Well, the only way to get them, Magi, is on Twitch. They don't have them on YouTube, so on Twitch you have like loyalty points, which are points you get for spending time watching a channel, but there's no equivalent on YouTube, so maybe they will sometime. Okay. Now I'm 9 cubes from 90. I'm getting tired, guys. I will admit. Okay. A lot of 3 costs. All my 3 costs in hand, almost. No sleep. That's apparently right. You guys know if I change my alliance today, will I still get my personal rewards? Probably, honestly, you should probably wait until after the reset tomorrow morning. So, wait till tomorrow morning. Or, well, but so if you change your alliance today, and you were in an alliance that reached the rewards, I think you would get the rewards, but you should probably wait till tomorrow. Why would they... Why don't we play this... Stardust? I mean, they wouldn't have Stardust if... Alright. What if my Iron Man got moved to Kiln? If they snap, I leave.
Wakanda forever!
I am Iron Man.
I think we both totally wanted that to go left. Alright. I guess I gotta go. I can't beat Arnim Zola. Well, wait a second.
We'll give you the new member initiation.
Wait a second. Oh, thank you for the Prime, Cloud Mac. It just occurred to me that they couldn't Arnim Zola because I have Stardust. But they probably didn't have... Oh, shit. Well... Do Ghost Rider, Bruce Banner, Human Torch First Steps, Ghost Rider the Invisible One. Oh, it's me.
Escape.
Guys. Okay. It's Something's happening. Okay, I don't understand the chances that my first, like, 3 cards, they're just like, I blinked. Oh shit. Ravona and Psylocke? Alright. This isn't going great. But maybe. Okay, so what about... I don't know. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. Yeah, if they snap, I am 100% leaving. Oh, you want some of this? Why can't I open a pack like Schnurp and get 3 cards? Yeah, only those of us who are truly blessed, Jonathan. Sometimes you got that good luck. No, I've never seen it happen before. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, for sure. Alright, let's just try to... Oh. Boy. I can't believe this person. Yeah, skill issue. That's right. Okay, so... Where... There is a chance that I get... I mean, if I play Magic here, assuming they can't move stuff, I think I could win left and mid? Perhaps?
Power must be controlled.
They do have Merlin. I may have just walked right into this. I just need Iron Man right now. Okay. Well, what does Iron Man really get me? I mean, if I could make it to the final turn, I could gore mid. But if they end it... But guys, everybody be nice. I make typos all the time. If, don't worry about someone's spelling, okay? I'll figure out what they mean. And thanks for the follow. Wait, that's my Jane though, right? They don't need Jane. They don't have Jane. They wouldn't. It's not like I suspected they would do that.
I am Iron Man.
But yeah, everybody be nice. I make typos all the time when I'm typing in chat. So if somebody said something that you didn't understand, there's no reason to be mean about it. Otherwise, timeouts will be happening. Okay, this is looking better. We've got Psylocke and Ravona. time me out, please. Okay, see that? Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is always the problem with Twitch viewers. Like, you know? It's like I threaten punishment and you guys are like, yes, mommy. And I'm like, no. I'm a very serious person, guys. Alright. So, for some reason... Okay, there might be a chance here. Let's just... magic mid. If you're in the 80s, you go to the 60s or 30s ranks. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 'Cause, yeah, so when you're in the hundreds, you go to the 70s. So if you're in the 80s, I guess you should go to the 50s. I think. Shimp the Punisher. What a mess. I think it's always minus 30, yeah. Yeah, so I think it's minus 25, right? Because you go to 100, they start you at like 70, 73 or 74. So, yeah. Okay, Iron Man time. Yeah, no, I think it's still like that, Thorgasm.
I am Iron Man.
Huh. Well... Now you can move cards here. So we have 11 plus 8 is 19. That doesn't win there. I see no need to bother... Yeah, I guess I hope they move stuff to New York. Can't go below 50 anymore. Interesting. And Apple me this, everybody, I would say everyone be nice. So, alright, Apple me this. We're just gonna have to, everybody be nice. It's nothing personal. It's one of those things, it's like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. And I just assume when people say stuff in chat, they're probably talking to me. That was me being nice? Well, try again. Or, you know, don't say anything. No, it wasn't that bad. I'm just not trying to continue this conversation, guys. It's just fine. So, I'm going to leave. I understand, I'll do this, but yeah, it's, you know, yeah. Oh shoot, and I still need to open this stupid, yeah, I don't know, guys. I might have to give up, because this is like a 50% longer stream than usual. It's, I'm running low on Steam, guys. Although I do admit I'm always up till this time. But I'm not usually sitting in a chair with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 really bright lights in my eyes. Okay, so we do have Ravonna and Psylocke, so that's like a good start. Well, if you got the channel points for it, Yonatan, I can try your deck, but I think for now, since I have something that's been working reasonably for me, I don't want to, you know, mess it up. My 60% win rate. But guys, like I said, please leave it be. There's nothing. If this continues, I'm gonna have to start timing people out instead of just deleting messages, because there's no need to be you know, no need not to be nice. Alright, so my ideal world, I send them Mr. Negative, but in my ideal world doesn't seem to exist. I never draw Mr. Negative. I haven't watched a stream this long since Among Us. Oh my gosh, well, welcome in, Samuel. Yeah, it's, yeah, man, Among Us was really a thing for a while, wasn't it? Yeah. Those are the days. Yeah, no, apparently, ZZZ, I've been going for 6 hours straight. Usually, this is definitely beyond my usual. But I keep getting really close to 90, I want to get that gold, and so I keep pushing. Yeah, Among Us is still a thing, but yeah, it was like everyone was playing it at first. Okay, is this worth trying to Mr. Negative on turn 4? I mean, I have Gore and Sage and Taskmaster, so I think the answer is yes. Oh yeah, and I have Jane. Okay, I am...
Oh, snap.
I don't know exactly how I win on the right. Is this Arishem? That's a good question. No. But I'm imagining... What do I imagine? I mean, so that's already 13 over there. We could task... I mean, I guess I'll have to do some math, but we'll figure it out. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Well, so, yeah, they can't screw me over on the ending the turn anymore, because now turn 6 has happened. So, now we've got... Okay, we've got 8 cubes here. So, 22 plus 13, 35. Do we have Mystique? Yes, we do. We play Mystique. I think we have to go for mid instead of left. Well, I mean, I guess the smart thing to do would be go for these. Okay, so this gives us 21. And then we have 26 over here. And we do Taskmaster here. This gives us 5 or 3. This gives us 7, so that's more. Might as well just play this for power. I'm not gonna think, I'm just doing it because I'm tired, guys. Nice Enchantress. Did you not notice you had priority? Okay, I could have played literally nothing mid and still won that lane. So I think we're fine. Easy 8 cubes, and I fucking swear, guys, I'm gonna be like 2 cubes away from 90. I'm not gonna quite be there, and it's gonna be it's gonna be infuriating. But we did get an easy 8 cuber.
Victory.
Okay, 5 cubes away, guys. 5 cubes. All we need is 5. Yeah, honestly, Carlos, I am still up. I'm not exactly thriving, but I'm trying to get that 90s gold. So, okay, we've got Ravona, we have Mr. Negative. I am required to snap. I will not play Mr. Negative on left. Okay. I don't want to help them at this moment, but I'll play Mr. Negative on the feast location. Boom. Notice, guys, I didn't play him on Valhalla, not repeating that on reveal ability. We could play Esme there. That'll be good.
I am Groot.
So, I'm gonna play Esme and Cassandra there, and then I'm gonna magic the feast lane? I don't know. I mean, actually, I'm not even gonna magic. I don't know. I just wanna, yeah. Ooh. Extra gore, extra mystique. I wish I could snap again. Okay. So, we'll have 3 free cards in deck. So, I think in order to make room for that, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, how do we do this? I mean, shoot. I guess I'm gonna have to draw the 2 you need. Well, yeah, okay. Alright, well, so, okay, here we go. Alright, there, we basically did it. They guessed correctly. But now we know exactly what they have, and they gave us more energy. So, yeah, we have 9 energy, so, yeah, 9 energy. We've got 22 power gore that gives us 30, but our gore will go up even more than that. Then we do another gore over here, and another gore over here, and another gore over here, and a gore over here, and a gore here. And there's no way this loses, probably. There's probably no way this loses. And I think I might be 6 cubes from infinite, so this 4 isn't gonna cut it. And when I say infinite, I mean 90. Infinite, my baby infinite. Imagine, what could they do that would win this? I don't even know. But I'm scared to find out. Look at all my, I've never seen so many gores before. And it's truly a sight to behold.
Victory.
Okay, guys. 1 cube. So let's just don't anybody say anything. And we're just gonna get, yeah, I can't believe I held off on playing, like, you guys know, those of you who were here 1,000 hours ago when I started streaming, like, I have a tendency not to play her, but now I've seen the error of my ways. Okay, I have what I need. We just need 2 cubes. We have Psylocke, we have Mr. Negative, we have Jane. They're right here. They're right here in hand. Okay, we have a great place for Mr. Negative on Rickety Bridge. Since I came, you have Psylocke, Ravonna, and Negative turn 1. I don't think that's entirely true, Yonatan, but you keep telling yourself that. you're the good luck charm. Let's knock on wood. Why would I say that? I'm gonna jinx it. Okay. Oh. They're doing Arashem. Okay. I'm glad they already used their Legion, because now if I were to magic, they wouldn't really have much to do about it. And then I should have another turn to Jane. Or I don't. I may not have another turn to do that, but that's why we did Esme. So this is our final turn. It's fine. We did Cassandra. 11 plus 2, 13. Then they retreat, and I get to the 90s. Thank gosh. We get that gold easy. Not really that easy. You guys know how long this fucking took. So, and I know what you're gonna say now. I know what you guys are gonna say now, but I'm gonna say no. It's been 6.5 hours. I'm over it. It's fine. But honestly, fuck. The Arashem Destroyer. Guys. Yeah, DeCarlo says stop. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll try on my phone. Okay, here, we've got 10 of these things. Why don't we gamble really quick on if I get a variant in any of these 10 stupid things. What are these things called? Yeah, will I get a variant in the next 10 caches? Yes, no. 2 minutes on the clock. For the gambling people, will I get a variant in one of these bad boys? It's a difference of 2 spots from high infinite and 90. Yeah, no, honestly, that's very strategic, DeCarlo. You're right, it doesn't really matter. Season cache is written on it. It's written on what? Yeah, well, Deef, I have been streaming for 6.5 hours and I can't think anymore. I have a feeling you get a Pixel variant. I would love that. I've been waiting for my Pixel Misty. So do we have any doubters? Because as you guys may be aware, the chances of getting a variant in one of these is actually very slim. I have had seasons where I've gotten like 3 variants from some of my season caches, but generally it doesn't happen, or it happens very infrequently. So just that's a disclaimer, but we do need believers and doubters. It's been a Schneerp extravaganza. It sure has been. Schneerp may not have a voice tomorrow, but we'll find out. Usually, yeah, I don't usually stream for 6.5 hours. I'm definitely reaching my limits, and yeah, might not have a voice tomorrow. Vote 10k on whatever people don't vote on. Well, we've got 55 seconds. And yeah, you too, Deef. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't usually raid out at 2:30 in the morning. I wonder who will be on. I'm playing Water Park Simulator. Wait, tell me more about that. That sounds like a great game. Let me look that up. Water Park Simulator. Oh my god. I mean, I really liked Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid. That's yeah, and I appreciate that big doubt. Oh my gosh, you guys, why are you making this such a big vote? My gosh, Valkyrie's been playing that game too. It's so funny. You guys are selling it. That does sound fun. I really liked Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid. I said it and did it. Well, there you go. Okay, guys, here we go. We're looking for one of these to be a variant, or some of you may be looking for it not to be. Guys, I'm losing my voice. Okay, number 1, Merlin boosters. Number 2, gold. We take that. Number 3, Venom boosters. Number 4, credits. Number 5, credits. Number 6, Credits. Number 7, gold. Number 8, gold. Number 9. Oh my god! Samael? Look at this beautiful, beautiful pixel Titania! The believers take it! And, you know, we have one more season cash. It's probably nothing, but wow. I can't believe we did it. So GG to the believers. Should we gamble? We'll gamble like 1 Schnirple on the final season cash. There's no way it would be 2 in a row, right? We have to gamble though. So really quick, we're gonna go for the final one, right? Will I get a variant in the next 1 caches? And we're just gonna put like 30 seconds on this so you guys go really fast. Yes or no? Will there be a variant? It just doesn't matter. So, boom. This is going to be the baby one. 10 seconds, go. Hit 90, got some gold, and a Pizzle variant. It's a good night, Schnirp. That's what I say. So, just 1 Schnirple on each. It doesn't matter, but we need a gamble. We have 20 seconds, guys. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Someone say yes. Okay, thank you, guys. You guys are insane. Absolute cinema. That's what we're talking about. That's what I'm here for, you know? So, alright. Final one of the season. 3, 2, 1, and... Hey, we take gold. The doubters were correct, and the doubters are redistributing the Schnirples. So, good job. Good job to the doubters. You guys, yeah, great season. I'll have my points now. That's right. So yeah, didn't get the card back, but we'll take the gold. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's enough of that. Let's actually just check real quick what our win rate was. Yeah, 60.9% win rate. Or no, I'm sorry, 63.4% win rate plus 56 cubes. All we had to do was just play Mr. Negative like everyone else. There you go. Want to do a karaoke? Absolutely not. I'll get back to you on that tomorrow. So, I will see you guys next time.
Crushing hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.